Hello everybody, how are we doing? We're back with another and probably the final In Sync, where Tango and I are trying, this Tango right here, are trying to become in sync renosity with each other or something. We've got a load of levels done, look at all the colourful gems that we've achieved, and the question is, can we get this last gem? And I think there's then a bonus 10th or 9th. Hang on, how many gems are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8 gems. There's a bonus 9th gem to get that they kind of added extra afterwards as well. So we still got 2 levels to get through today, which we'll try our best. But Tango and I's brains are, let's say, limited. I think that's what we'll say. I think that's what we'll call it. Oh, brilliant, Dot. Thank you very much for the 20 months channel membership. Do appreciate it. My OBS got broken, so I don't think a sheep popped up on the screen or anything. And, Dot, the other thing didn't happen either, which is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Okay, right. Good to know. Right, so yeah, we've got that coming up. Again, I haven't asked this question much, chat, but how many people have played this game before? And if so, have you got as far as us? Or are you living this game vicariously through Tango and I? Because that's a valid option as well. It's totally valid. Hey Nelly, how you doing? But yeah, this game is starting to kick our butts a little bit. Last time we didn't rage quit. We got through, but we certainly screenshotted and maybe sort of cheated a little bit more than we should have. Maybe not cheated. Cheated's too harsh of a word. We perhaps bent the rules slightly to get through exactly what we needed to do. But Foxy, you're having more fun watching us play than you would playing it. Fair enough. Hey, that's nice. Well, yeah, that is a nice thing to say. Thank you. I'm glad to have you here watching. What is this? Dimple in the wall. I still want to know what's going on there. You're living vicariously. Vicariously, Kevor. That's fine. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. That's what we're trying to achieve. That's not a problem at all. However, it does mean if you know the answer, you're going to be sitting there kicking yourself, wanting to kick us. But hey, that's how streaming puzzle games work. Oh, I never knew this little way to here existed. I've always come up this way before, up the steps. Crazy times. So last time we did kind of a spooky level, and I think we gained these chairs, which is interesting. You don't have a Tango handy to play with you, but that's a shame. Sometimes I wish I didn't have a Tango hanging around. Nah, I love it. These videos are frustratingly entertaining. Ooh, that's probably the best review I've ever had on my channel. Yeah, I get it. It must be frustrating, but, you know, I am basically not looking at chat to avoid any spoilers during the puzzles. So, yeah, we got that. But if you think you know the answer, try and keep it to yourself for other people wanting to watch along as well. We try and hold back the backseat game in here. Foxy, ask him how my foot is. Yeah, still as bad as it was, Foxy. I think I'm going to be trying to pop to the doctors and seeing if they can give me any official diagnosis on whether it is broken or fractured or whatever. Who knows? Nothing probably they could do about it anyway. I just got to let it heal, which is what I've been doing. But, you know, it'd be kind of nice to actually know what's going on with it, just in case there's something more. But 1 Zed plus 1 Tango plus 2 brain cells or equals 2 brain cells. 2 lonely stars. Because I don't think that sum does equal 2 brain cells. There's a squirrel. What's a squirrel doing? That herbs or something from the train, I think. We're just like stealing everything from this magical portal we've been going from. Sophie, I talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the last stream, but I'll say again. Basically, I just went into my kitchen and misjudged, sort of doing a little happy hop off of my kitchen step. My kitchen's like a step down. So I did a little woohoo kind of hop, and I kicked my kitchen counter, and I might have broken a toe or two. Or my foot itself, perhaps. I don't know. But that was like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago nearly now, and it's still very much hurting, and I can barely walk on it, and I'm silly. So yeah. Ow, indeed, Julian. That's what I said, actually, when I did it. I said, ow. Oh, a counterattack. What a What an incredibly brilliant joke, Foxy. That is too good. That is too good. Yeah. I didn't get the bunny from last level in my little cave. Yeah, I know, a little bunny in here would have been nice hopping around. It was kind of a bit of a scary bunny though, almost. I was a bit scared. Anyway, right, let's see if Tango is ready to join us. He is. There, were you just waiting for me to step on the wheat?
No. Is that the first time you stepped on the wheat?
Yeah.
That was our secret signal. No, I had to pre-stream, and then Mrs. T walked in the door. She went grocery shopping, and she had like 9 crates of groceries, and she's struggling with bags, so I had to go help her. And yeah, that's why I'm late.
Excellent. No, I stood on it. You immediately came forward like you were desperately waiting for me.
No. All right.
Are you ready, Tango? Because it's going to get hard. This is going to get trickier than ever before.
I think it will. I know. Honestly, the last one, there were some pretty tough ones too.
Yeah. The last one. The maze in the last one, I wasn't a fan of. That was the first puzzle.
Did not like the maze.
Disliked. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I didn't like the outdoor Hollywood building one there.
Yeah, that might have been our fault, but I think if you looked at it in a different light, we might have got it. But the fact that neither of us got it and then we got on the wrong track,
We're gonna brain today. Ready?
I'm ready.
So we got one. You think there might be a little secret level? Or?
Well, I think so. I mean, I think they brought out another level like months after this game released, so it's not like
I thought this game was like fairly new. It's been out for a while, apparently.
Right? I think it's been out for about 8 or 9 months, and then about 4 or 5 months ago, they brought out another level. I think.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Cow level,
but I think the level we're about to play now is what was the final level. So I think we're about to have a finale of some kind.
A finale. Excellent.
We'll see what's coming. And this level looks like a mashup of all the other levels combined.
I know. Before we even go in, I'm hoping they do some kind of like phase shifting. I love like the alternate reality kind of stuff.
Right.
That makes sense. Like whether they like do a hard line between some of the worlds and you're actually drawing between them, or if we can't even figure out how to open the door.
I can't even figure out how to open the door. Maybe this is the puzzle.
Apparently is, unless it did start to rumble, right?
It rumbled. I thought that might have been you, but yeah, no, it was rumbling.
Cool.
There you go. Oh, there's a crack.
Oh, fall in the crack, Zed.
In he's gone. Okay. Oh,
bloop.
We're back in the scary room.
More spooky.
Okay. Oh, there's a pressure plate.
So, all right, as a washed up game developer, this is a weird decision here. Look at this.
To have like a blurry picture.
Very inconsistent art, and then a super pixelated art next to it. Is that intentional, or like what?
Well, the whole wallpaper looks blurry too, does it not?
No.
In fact, the whole side of this house is low poly and bad textured. Yeah, look, compare these two wallpapers to the left and the right.
Oh, okay. So no, it's an interesting decision.
The carpet, look at the carpet. We're going into
everything. We're going into blurry mode. Well, I can just take my glasses off and play this. We're good now. Yeah.
Which side do you want? Do you want crisp or do you want blurry?
Blurry, obviously. It won't even matter.
You go blurry. I'll go crisp then, and we'll stand on your pressure plate, you fool, and then we'll.
What?
It's not that blurry.
Powers of observation. I honestly don't see it. Oh, there it is over here. I saw it the whole time.
Right, good luck on your blurry side. Yeah, it did sound like that, didn't it? Oh, is everything still blurry for you?
Yeah.
Oh boy, that might cause issues with looking at patterns. And oh, you pressing buttons?
I'm pressing buttons.
You're making boxes pop out of my little.
All right, hey, guess what, Zed? More symbols. They really, really, really like their symbols.
They really like that. Okay, here I'm gonna press some buttons for you. Oh, it made it go back.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. So I've got.
Right, you got
like 5
numbers.
Yeah, boxes with numbers on 5 like conveyor belt things.
5 conveyor belts. Yep.
Okay. All right. And you've
got. They've got a 5-digit password slider combo lock thing with symbols.
Like a column of lights. Yeah.
Yep, vertical column. Well, they're not lights. They're it's like those combo locks that you spin with your thumb.
Oh.
And I've got 5 blurry paintings. I can go back out in the main room and see the blurriness out here.
Interesting.
I've got
a 5-digit combo lock. Yeah, that I need to open.
With numbers or symbols?
It's a 1 to 8 number. So, yeah, 5 numbers 1 through 8 that I can put in. Like I could put 8, 7, 1, 8, 7 if I wanted, like something like that. I can't put 9 in weirdly or 0.
And at the top of my combo, there is that whole 2 candles thing.
Oh yeah, I
usually do that for 2-part things. So we both have to get our combo locks open here and open the door probably.
Yeah, I have 2 candles as well. You're right. Okay.
Okay.
So.
All right. Well, I've got 5 locks. Send me back. Send all the blocks over here.
Okay, I'll send you the blocks back. Okay, all the blocks should be on your side now. All 5.
I mean, I've got 8, 2, 1, 6, 5.
Are they in the correct order based on the conveyor belt that they're on?
What does that mean?
8, 2, 1. Okay, 1, 6, 5. Okay, interesting. So,
or it may be reverse of that, but
my conveyor belts are numbered, not in the correct order. They are scattered order. So, do you
have symbols?
Yeah, I know which conveyor belt is which. If that helps.
Okay.
So, wait, I had 5 numbers. Yeah. So the first one is actually conveyor belt number 2.
When you say the first one, what does that mean?
The first number that I need from you is conveyor belt number is the box on conveyor belt number 2. As you enter the room, they go 1 through 5.
Okay, second closest to the door.
Yep.
Okay, and what do you want?
So I want the number. Does that box give you
2.
a number?
2.
Okay, perfect. 2. The next one is the third conveyor belt.
1.
2, 1. Okay, the third one is the 5th conveyor belt. Yeah, 5.
5.
5. I'm trying to use the on-screen journal as much as I can now, by the way. The next one is the 4th one. 4th conveyor belt, please.
6.
And obviously the last one is the first one.
8.
Did you say 8? I think you said 8. Okay, so 2, 1, 5, 6, 8. 2, 1, 5, 6, 8.
All right, and I've got a thing that kind of suggests an order for me as well. First of all, did your light go on? Or
2, 1, 5, 6, 8 was not correct. Maybe your number is 2, 1, 5, 6, 8?
I don't have numbers. I have symbols. You're going to give me symbols.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, 2, 1, 5, 6, 8 did not work.
Okay.
Unless I got the order wrong or something? The order of conveyor belts.
Try reversing it, or?
Yeah, I guess so. So 8, 6, 5, 1, 2. 8, 6, 5, 1, 2. That is not correct either.
Okay, well, let's do mine, and then we'll see if yours works.
Okay. Do you want to
give me the second from the door?
Do you want to give me all the boxes through?
Oh, do I have to? I guess what's...
I don't have any boxes over my side.
When they come on your side, do they have
symbols on instead of numbers? Yeah.
Oh, they changes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Here they come. Here they come. Are you sure your conveyor belts don't have numbers? An order to them?
Well, that's what I'm about to use right now. On the front of each conveyor belt is a, 5 vertical bars.
Yeah, that's what I've got as well. But I'm wondering maybe we were meant to go by your order, I think, for my numbers.
And then your order for my numbers?
I think so, but we'll do your symbols first. So
that's weird though, because then the whole puzzle would be on one side.
True. Okay, well, let's try it both ways. So you tell me which one you want first, and I'll tell you the symbol.
But again, is your keypad whatever? Is it vertical or horizontal? Mine's vertical.
Mine's horizontal. Mine one.
And the bars here are horizontal. So, I mean, I guess does it imply that left is top? That feels a little weird.
That's what I would think. If you're ever going to do it, it goes either left to right or top to bottom.
Yeah.
Right, as default.
Okay, then give me the second one from the door we came in.
Okay, that is a bunny, like bunny ears. A bunny with ears.
Okay, give me the last one.
The last one is the bottom half of a stick man. Just his body and his legs.
Okay. I don't think this is correct, by the way, because they put this cool conveyor belt system in here, and we're not really using it.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to, like, press this button more often or something, but we'll continue with this.
Yeah. We'll continue with this for now.
All right, give me the third one, the middle one.
The middle one is like your bunny, but this one's got even longer ears. It's a U. I was like, oh, yeah, it's a U. That's...
all right, the first one.
The first one is Tetris piece with going bottom left to top right, like zigzagging bottom left to top right.
Bottom left to top right?
Yeah. So it starts in the bottom left, it goes up, it goes along the middle, and then up into the top right.
I'm going to assume it's this one because mine starts in the top right and goes to the bottom. I think your box probably is just rotated differently or something, maybe.
Ooh, I mean...
Mine starts in the top left and goes to the bottom right.
Interesting. I guess my box could be upside down, but then any of them could be upside down at that point. I can pick them up and rotate them and stuff, but they are certainly up a certain way, and yeah.
Right, that's the only one I've got that's... It's like a zigzag, right?
Yeah. It's like...
like a Z or an S.
A number two if it fell on its side. Yeah.
Okay. And the last one is the fourth one.
It's two boxes intersecting. At least that's the beauty of them using the symbols all the time, is we get some level of, we're like, oh yeah, two boxes intersecting. We both know what that looks
and there's no button to say go or anything, right?
I mean,
mine didn't work either.
I could just no, I don't think so. So I think we're getting it wrong. But
yeah,
did you say the labels on your conveyor belts were on a vertical column of like
no, they are. It's 5 bars aligned horizontally. But the bars are they're like vertical strips.
Okay, well then that sounds like maybe you have because the input device I have is a horizontal thing.
It's horizontal. Is yours vertical?
My labels on the front of my conveyor belt is vertical. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we're just doing So send the boxes back to me.
Okay. Box.
Is it that simple? Like I have to give you the whole answer?
I guess. Let's try it. So I need to still tell you which conveyor belt to go. Second conveyor belt first, please.
Well. Isn't that what we did the first time?
21568. Oh yeah. No, you.
So we gotta do it differently.
No.
I have the order
I tell you the order. 21568 is for you, but that doesn't make any sense because you have symbols to input.
And there's no 8. It only goes up to 5. Yeah. No, let's just try. I have the order and the numbers, and I have to give you the whole code.
Okay.
Right. So it's gonna be from left to right. It's gonna be 8.
Yep.
4.
Got it.
3. 7. 1.
That is correct. Okay.
Okay, so take them all back and
you got to give them back. Yeah. Oh, you are.
Yeah,
nice.
that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so
you do the same thing for me. You have the order and the symbols, basically.
The symbols are different now that they've come back.
That's fine.
Interesting. Okay, right, so the first one is 4 little squares in each of the corners.
Okay.
The next one is... Where's number 2? Is 2 intersecting squares.
Mm-hmm.
Bunny with short ears.
Okay.
It's a face that is neither happy nor sad. It is just a straight line face.
Okay.
And then the last one is It's like two little vertical lines, but the bottom left one is in the very most bottom left, and then the other one, yeah, is that. Okay, they were starting us off easy. Oh, hello, can I see you? I can see your smoke. Oh, I see you there.
Interesting. Is that a mirror or?
It's glass.
No, but I see. Do you see 4 paintings on the opposite wall?
Very blurry ones.
But do they have lights above them?
No. They have a candle in the middle.
All right, I see 4 lights above.
Yeah, I see the same for you on your side too.
That's what I was just asking. Yeah.
On your one I do, but not above my ones.
Right. Same. Yeah.
Okay. And when you get off the rug, the panel closes.
Right. So they don't want you to. Okay. All right. So we have 4x4. Oh, if I go over to my paintings. Oh, okay. Each painting has 3 symbols underneath it. Do you have the same thing?
I do. Yeah, and it's going to tell you which symbol needs to be said out of those.
But there's 4, so is it each? That's the column, no?
Because there's like
we have to merge them together, right? Because you have 4 lights over there, and then there's it's 4x4 though.
Is it just one of them you don't need? One painting you don't need at all? I've got a painting number 1, a painting number 2, and a painting number 3. I ignore the one with 0 lights above it. Perhaps that?
Well, we need. Oh,
I am Pigeon, by the way.
Thank you very much for the donation. The shape in these 4x4s here. Is that what's happening? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I reckon we draw the 4x4
Wait,
shape.
Do you have a 4x4 thing, right? 3
Yeah.
4x4s,
I have 3 4x4 grids, and I'm assuming, they're just on and offs. They're binary. Oh, and every time I stand on the rug, it's a different
set. Yeah.
Oh, poop. Okay, so now the question is, do I tell you the ones to input, or do you tell me the ones to input?
Well, I still don't know how do you know what to input?
So, for example, I would like. Oh, I see. Which of the 3? Yeah. No. So on your
one's blank, and you're just going to ignore that one. Is that what you're saying?
I think so. Yeah, I reckon they've given us an extra painting that isn't going to get used. So I would say first off, I would like. I don't know whether I enter it or you enter it still, but your 4th painting. What is the first? What does the first symbol look like?
4th painting.
4th painting, first symbol.
It's an upside down A.
An upside down A. Okay, so it goes upside down A.
Now, if I move off this thing, it's going to change. So are we?
We'll do. I've drawn it. So are the legs of the A 2 blocks tall?
No, they're 1 block tall.
Oh yeah, of course.
So
of course.
There has to be a space. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the first one. Okay, the second one. So if you go to painting number 1.
How about we'll just do the 1, 2, 3, 4 thing?
Yeah, that's fine. Painting number 1, the second symbol, please.
Oh. Okay.
Because that has the middle of the 3 lights on it. So I'm assuming my middle input.
So you're assuming that the light is telling you which painting and which symbol?
Yeah, I think.
Okay. You want first painting, middle symbol?
First painting, middle symbol, please. Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So all of the top, all of the bottom, and then a up diagonal zigzaggy in the middle. Say it again. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3.
2, 4.
2, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, and then the final one.
It's like 2 F's interlocking.
Okay, cool. The final one is painting 3, symbol 3, please.
1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4.
1, 2, 4. Sorry, do it a bit slower.
1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4.
1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Yep.
1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4.
3, 4.
Looks like an N.
3, 4. Does look like an N. Okay, so I'm going to try and enter those now into my one.
Oh, you haven't been?
No, I've been writing them down.
Oh, because you cannot. Can you not reach your thing?
I guess I'm scared. Maybe I can enter them. I was scared to get off my rug in case something reset, but no, I probably should have been entering them. And I was drawing them in my
Okay, that's fine.
sketchbook. And then it's down this column, up this column. Man, these lights
I
are
don't think
bright.
this is-
Holy moly.
Oh.
Oops. I pressed H.
Oh, I don't think this is it.
Yep.
Okay. I feel like all these puzzles are going to be harder than they are or something, but all right. All right. So we just reverse it, right?
Yeah. Don't come off your rug ever.
Oh
no, I don't come off my rug.
I can't come off my rug because I can't see.
Yeah, that's the trouble. That's the trouble.
I
And
do
if
have to write them down.
I think you
Right?
do have to write them down.
I can't reach my pad
Yeah.
while seeing the lights. All right, let me get a new thing here. All right, the first one is the right painting number 4.
Painting for which symbol?
Oh, how do I know that?
So
I thought you were being redundant with the painting and the slot.
No. So above each of these paintings, there are 3 lights, but only one of them is on, and one of the paintings has no lights on. So that tells you what's the left. You know, one of them tells you the leftmost entry, then the other one tells you the middle entry, and the other one tells you the right
entry. So I'm going
entry.
with the one that has the first light on, which is the 4th painting.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that would also be symbol 1. Yes. Sorry. Okay, it's hard
Isn't
when
that
I don't
what you
see the
did?
thing. Yes. I told you the painting and the slot, but you're right. I can figure it out because I'm a big brave boy. It's the end.
You sure we're saying the same thing here?
I think so. Yeah. So above the painting I'm stood at now, there are 3 squares, and the first one is white, and the other 2 are black.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
And that's indicating 2 things for us. One, that it is the first symbol we need, the first painting that we need to use.
Yeah.
And that you're taking the first symbol from that painting.
Yes, it is. Okay. So it is 1 2 4 1 2 4 1 3 4 1 3 4.
That's that end again.
It's the
Okay.
end again. Yep.
Now the first painting.
First painting, and this is the middle one, is 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 4 1 4.
Okay, and then the second one.
Second painting is the upside down A. So that's 1 4 1 2 3 4 1 4 1 2 3 4.
Okay.
It's difficult when I don't have that information. My brain goes jelly. Is that the candle making noise?
Bum, 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 bum,
Scared to go off my rug. Badoop, badoop, boop.
Badoop, badoop. All right.
Oh, another big chasm.
Oh.
And okay, cool, right, nice. Yes, we are literally we're doing what you wanted.
Oh, nice. How nice.
Green screen as well. Woo. Okay. What do we get?
Oh, look, we're back out at Hollywood.
Yeah, we're gonna go through all the levels, and it seems like maybe backwards was these were the last 2. Okay, nice. So we're gonna end up in the cat flap. I want in.
Okay.
Nope. Do we have to get this code right first, maybe? What's this? 2 5.
Probably.
Can we see the
4-digit codes? 1 2 3 5. Are there?
Well, there's the pencil clipboard shop over the road has 5.
Oh.
And then is that got
11
or whatever?
Is that the same? Yeah, it is the same symbols. Yeah. So just tell me which ones it is.
Okay, so
First symbol.
the first symbol of the is a cross, a plus. Sorry, a plus. I always get them confused. I don't know why.
I noticed, but that's okay.
It's staircase going from bottom left to top right. Third one is a musical note.
With a fat bottom.
It's got like a square in the bottom left with a little flick on the top right.
Okay, and now give me the 5th one.
The 5th one is I have to jump.
Oh, wait a minute.
The
So
square.
they say. Okay, hold on. I'll get that down. But
Square with a hole in.
was that building 2?
It was building 2. Yeah, and building 5 is the only other one I could see.
Okay. Oh, right. And building 5 has. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. Give me the second symbol on building 5.
That is a cross.
Okay. The fourth symbol.
Bottom half of a stick man.
Wait, that was the fourth one, right?
That was the fourth symbol. Yep. Fifth symbol.
Yeah. Okay. Fifth symbol. Yep.
Is Tetris piece top left to bottom right.
And the second to last symbol.
Oh, is a backwards C.
Okay, get in your hole.
Oh, the camera.
Good job using the buildings.
The camera appeared. Okay, in I go.
Oh, and I've got a room here. I got a blue screen.
Are you in?
Yep.
Okay.
I've also got an extra room I can go into.
I'm back in the original room. There was nothing for me to do in there other than let you in.
Okay.
Uh.
All right. I've got 2 modes, 2 pictures here, basically, and some.
Can you see me on the camera?
Oh, I see you. I see you on the green screen.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
What am I on? What am I on?
You're on an H. You're on a symbol.
I'm on a symbol. I'm not on an X. Am I? There's pluses.
Wait, okay, so these change the scene. This is forest, moon, beach, Aztec temple, cave.
Oh, I see me on the green screen. Office?
It's all white. I guess that's an office.
Kind of looks officey a bit to me.
Kind of looks like a snow too.
Oh, this one's snow. This one's like a
ice.
Antarctica.
Okay.
And I also see a plus symbol. Every time you change the scene, I see a different symbol.
Okay. So the symbols aren't changing, just the background. But then when I do this, I get a top-down view. Oh, so you see the same thing as me?
I'm seeing the preview as well. I'm on a beach. Am I? Or yellow?
Yeah, you're playing DDR. You're like stepping on the number pads here. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see a beach for my screen. Now I'm in the sky.
Yep. Forest.
Grass. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'm seeing symbols. A symbol every time you put me in one of these places.
Yeah. Now I also have a board to the left. Oh, get back on a symbol.
I don't know where they are.
Get right in the middle. Okay. So like I have a grid of lights that's lighting up. Like move forward into the left a little bit.
My left.
I don't know which way you're facing. Sure, it doesn't matter because, yeah, okay. So every time so basically you don't see these, I know, but there's like 5 symbols on the ground that you're stepping on. And when you do, they light up, and it also lights up a column of lights for me.
Okay.
On the wall over here.
I do see 5 crosses on the green screen, so I at least know where to stand.
Oh, okay. So I can say
I know you can say middle, back left, front left.
So what's front to you?
Well, if I'm facing the camera, I'm on the front left right now. This is back left.
Sounds good.
Right,
okay, so where's our input? I feel like you have an input thing or something.
I do. Yeah, I have and
I'm gonna have to give you a 4x6 probably light thing.
Yeah, 6 horizontal by 4 column, like 4 deep, 4 down.
Yeah. Okay.
And I have a letter H that I can see right now.
Okay, so stand in them. Does that, when you say you have a letter H,
I have the symbol that looks like an H showing up on the screen next to me. Whenever you change the scene, I see a different symbol.
Okay. So I'm guessing we just
I tell you
merge
the symbol
these all together.
I think I tell you the symbol, and you find there's 5. You tell me how to stand on that symbol based on where I'm at.
Right, and then you light up those colors.
I light up the colors, and then you tell me the colors for me to input.
Right. What I'm wondering is, do we merge them all together, and what do the scenes have to do with it?
Maybe like, for example, right now in the grassy jungle scene, I need you to find the letter H. Maybe there isn't a letter H in the jungle scene, so we need to find the scenes where there is the symbol that I'm saying.
There isn't an H in the jungle scene?
I don't know. Maybe there is. Can you see an H anywhere in the jungle scene?
The symbols aren't changing when I change the background scene, but the lights that light up are changing.
Yeah. Because I'm the key.
Oh, wait a minute. There's also a back wall with more symbols here. Hold on.
Yeah, I see. There's 5 symbols on the back wall as well. I think I can be like.
You see those too. Okay,
well,
but you obviously don't see.
I see crosses where the symbols probably are.
Ah. Okay, so the top-down view is just allowing me access to the different symbols, whether they're on the floor or the wall. I still don't know why, like, what scene I need to turn on though.
How many scenes are there?
6.
Okay, so there's 1 for every column. So that's fine. So right now in the jungle scene, you need to find the letter H either on the floor or the back
standing
wall.
on it.
Okay, all right. So then you'd tell me the what?
Okay. Each scene relates to a column. I guess that's the piece I wasn't seeing first.
I assume so. So tell me the column. Which column is it? 4th? Like, do you know what number column?
Left. Yeah.
So this column 1. Okay, and what is it? What's the code?
From the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th from the top down.
So 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yep.
No.
No.
Did you say no?
You said no.
No. So I'm inputting 2, 3, 4.
Right, and then you said no.
No.
So that is not correct.
Next scene. We're good.
What?
I'm so confused, man. So wait,
you put in the code, and then you said no, and then I said no, and you said, "Did you say no?" I said no. You said no.
I'm completely lost. I think there was a misunderstanding. We're good. I've entered 2, 3, 4 for this particular scene.
Why did you say no?
Because I thought you said no. You said something, and I was like, no? Like, questioning no.
No, I didn't say that. Okay.
Oh, Tango said, and it sounded like a no to me, apparently.
Okay.
Okay, that was the confusion. Tango, never say again. Okay.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Right. This is a plus symbol. Oh, you're in a different scene again.
Oh. But now it just changed the whole thing.
Oh. We have to get it right in one sweep?
So if I change views...
I think you can change view as much as you like from horizontal to vertical, but as soon as you go to the next one...
No. So I don't know which to use, horizontal or... Okay, never mind. Because it's on the floor, I should have been using the top-down view. So light up all your lights in the first column. Sorry.
First column is now light. So I was right when I said no.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So that was the H done on this in this particular scene.
All right.
Okay.
What's your second symbol?
You've got to go to the next scene. Okay.
Sure.
This one we're looking for the lower half of a stick man, but like he's got longer legs and a shorter body. It's like a lowercase n. It's 2 1 3 1 3.
Okay, yeah, it's the on the wall, second one from the left.
So this one?
Yeah. So just change to another one real quick. Okay. Yeah, back to the second one.
Do I have to jump for it or?
No.
Oh, wait, I'm on the first one now. Wait, this one.
I just wanted to make sure they were changing. Yeah, so it's 3 and 4 here.
3 and 4. Okay. 3 and 4. Okay, next scene. Intersecting squares.
Okay, it's on the ground. Front left.
Front left, this one.
4.
Just 4, okay. Beep. All right. Equals.
Okay, on the wall, left.
This one.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. 2, 3. Yep. Tetris. Top left to bottom right, just in case. I don't think they would put 2 in.
On the floor, top right. Or front right.
Front right, here, yep.
2 3 4.
2 3 4. 2 3 4. 2 3 4. 2 3 4.
Yeah, I like this music too.
Last one. It's all very nice, jazzy and plus symbol in the sky.
You're good right there. 1 2 3.
Oh, in the middle, yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, he says. Oh! Hey! Oh, you did have a whole blue screen. That's cool.
It's pointless, but...
I'm assuming we do something with this now? Oh, maybe...
Oh, I kind of thought it was going to let us out.
I think I go in. Is this the room you were doing stuff in?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh!
Something opened up.
Look on the screen.
I mean, the screen's got a thing now.
There's a hole.
There's a giant hole in the floor.
Oh, there totally is.
we knew that.
We totally knew that. Behind the waterfall. Nah, nothing. At the other side. Nope. Okay, so this level, remember, might be a jester level. There might be a trick to it.
Oh.
You remember
because they're jumping between all the previous ones?
Yeah, like last time we were here, we were getting trickificated. Oh.
Okay. Turn to red.
Do you know what the red difference between red and blue looks like? Wait, that just made them all go down.
Yeah. It's because I'm standing on the pressure plate. All right, you go through. Keep going.
I have blue on. Can you switch it back to blue or no?
No, I can't.
Maybe I can go all the way. Oh, lava is red. Water is blue. Okay.
Can you keep going?
Yeah, I can keep going. Oh, and I have a switchy machine here as well. So.
All right.
I guess I switch it to blue.
And then step on a blue pressure plate, probably.
And then oh no, sorry. You need to let me get to the back in the machine again. So you flip that one. Then
gotcha. Okay.
I flip blue. Oh no, but then it swaps it back.
Try it. Try again.
Can you step on a blue pressure plate?
I can step on red. That's all I got.
Huh. But if you went back out to the first area...
I can't go out to the first area unless you can lower the gates.
All I can do is either flip red or blue. I can't stand on anything.
What is... Okay, so it has to be on red, because all I have is a red button.
Okay. So I'll put that back to red. Oh, now all the gates have gone down.
Okay. As soon as I leave, they go up, though, of course.
Why did they all come down when you stand on red? Oh!
So that you can get to the end?
Wait, so sorry, you stand on your button. I think then I stand on my button, and that will make all of them still go down, and you can just come through.
Are you standing on your button?
I'm trying to, but... Oh, it's because it's blue.
What color is your button?
Because it's blue, it doesn't work.
So... Where... There's got to be a blue button, right? Can you, like, switch it to...
If I switch it to blue now, maybe...
Maybe...
Then they go up, but are you back at the beginning?
No, I can't get to the beginning. Unless you find a way to lower the things. What do you have over there?
So back here I've got a flipper, so I can flip between red working or blue working. The same as at the beginning, and I think they're linked together.
And you don't, and you don't have any pressure plates?
I don't have any pressure plates on this side of the gate. No.
What about in this third room? There's nothing.
There's a blue pressure plate in there.
So I stand on this. You set it to blue. Okay.
Well,
you can't.
All of the gates have gone down because I think both red and blue on either side have been flipped. But I think I need to come all the way back through, flip it to blue. No, because then you'll be stuck. I think, right? I think so. Does this button work? No, this blue button doesn't work in here at the moment because I guess neither of them.
Because we're not on blue. Yeah.
Go
back to the beginning. Maybe we did some out of order.
The end machine is set to red, and the first machine is set to red as well. Okay, so what if we set this first machine to blue, and then you need...
Then you have to step on... Oh, yeah, now you step on blue. Now I can go in here, and it's still on blue. We're in the right progress here. Are you still on yours?
I'm not anymore. I got off mine because you were on yours.
Okay. How far can you go?
I can go all the way through.
All right, then go.
And then you come through as well. How would we both? How
does anyone get through the last one? Yeah, because there's no pressure plate over there, right?
There is no pressure plate, no, unless. Hold on. Press. Go stand on your pressure plate again. Oh, they go up. Okay, what if you come off your pressure plate?
Oh, but wait, some of them do say up or down.
Well, blue is up and red is down, always.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't see how...
There's no way, because there's no pressure plate back
There's
here.
no pressure plate as soon as... So there's got to be a way to...
This is where we're probably getting Joker-ficated. Can you jump over, maybe, if you stand on a pot or something? Or... If I flip that back to red, that does nothing, because you've got a blue pressure plate in there, right?
What if I have to jump on top of the bars?
That's what I was wondering.
Seems tricky.
Or
Do
maybe
you, like, jump from one bar to the next?
Possibly. If,
That's a long jump.
If you can press on your pressure plate again, they all go
there's no way.
up,
Okay,
right?
you get on. Oh,
they need to be.
Let's do red. Oh, now we're.
Red doesn't work
Wait.
right now, so I need to flip it to red to work.
No, I know.
Okay, now I'm standing on red.
Okay, we want to get you on top of the bars, right?
I think so.
So we need red. Oh, wait, where are you?
I'm at the very beginning.
Okay, so I don't know. Let go.
You did get up there though, and now wait,
Oh yeah, there's a button up there.
I can raise you up, and then you can stand on that.
Yep. Okay, I'm on red now.
Aha. Okay, so if I switch that over to red, they'll all go down, and then I can waltz on through, and then you join me down here. Yeah.
Okay, well done.
So it was Joker-ficated.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh, I didn't get through in time.
Embarrassing.
Well, how do I do this now? Okay, no. Wait, what?
Are you through or not?
No.
Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that was the problem. Oh.
Hey, look, symbols.
I've got 5 symbols, but only 2 and 4 are lit up.
Are we still in Jokerland or?
I mean, sort of. I mean, not the whole land was Jokerland, but I got hiccups.
All right, I have symbols on the wall.
Symbols above. Have you got 3? It looks like you got 3 doors, the same as me. Above, three like empty frames you can jump through.
I assume they were glass.
No, you jumped through them, and I did it wrong, I guess, because it beeped sad.
Mine just went. Meh.
Yeah, mine too.
But it still allowed me to go through, though. Okay.
So I guess we have to just find the correct gates to jump through based on.
And when we pull this down, okay. So obviously each gate above it has like a symbol.
And I think you have my symbols, and I have your symbols. So what's your symbol number 1? Have you got 5 symbols on your wall?
Yeah, is your 1, 3, and 5 lit up, or
My 2 and 4 are lit up.
Okay, so I have 1, 3, and 5 lit up.
Okay, so you have the answer to the first one.
So there's 5 jumpy puzzles. So
I'm gonna quickly write them down so that I can leave them.
Okay. So do we have the same solution, do you think?
I think between us, we have the same solution, maybe. Like, I guess the ones that are blacked out.
We put our information together we are both making the same final jumps.
Oh, my gates are white, your gates are black. So I need to give you the blackened off ones, and you need to give me the on ones.
Right.
Cool. Okay. But we need to do that before either of us jump so that we know what all the things are.
And your light just switched on.
Yeah, because we failed, so we need to start again.
It is a time thing?
There's a timer. There's a timer, yeah.
Okay. All right, so we're still not going for real here. So
Not really. So I would give you symbols.
2 and 4, right?
No, because you're going through black gates, so you need the black tiles. And I've got your 1, 3, and 5. you've got your own 2 and 4 information.
Oh, are your gates white?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? Like all your gates are white?
All of my gates are white. I assume. Yeah, they look like they are as they come out of the floor. So
okay.
So we both need to write down.
Wow, and we have to do both of us, all 5 gates?
We need to both tell each other the other person's 3 missing gates.
Yeah.
Each, and then run across, and the timer is like nearly dead.
It's pretty quick, yeah.
Do we want to just say 1, 2, 3 that whole shebang?
Yeah. So we're only giving 1, 3, and 5 to each other, right?
Yeah, but then you also need to write down 2 and 4 for yourself.
For yourself, yeah. Do they change each time we do this? I'm guessing they do, right?
Yeah, they do, because I already wrote some down, and now they're changing.
And then they get wiped out. All right, who wants to go first then?
I will read you your black ones first.
Okay.
And you read me my white ones, and then we jumpy.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yep. Oh, we both have to like a nuclear code.
So you've got 2, 3, 2, 1, 2.
Now I use my second one, which is 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Now your number 3
is 2, nothing, 2.
Okay, and then I've got 1, 2, 2, and then your 5th.
You've got the 5th. Oh no, I've got the 5th. 1, 3, nothing, 2.
Okay. So you need my 2, nothing, 2.
Okay. 3.
Nothing, 1, 3, 1, 3.
Nothing. Wait, nothing, 1, 3. Oh, 1, 3, 1, 3. Yep.
Then the 5th one is nothing, 1, 2, 2.
Nothing, 1, 2. Sorry, nothing, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Nothing, 1, 2, 2.
Okay. All right.
This is way too slow. We're out of time. So we need this number system doesn't work. It's too slow. Anytime we have to like this number system we use is good for like telling you to put in a code right there, but anytime you have to recreate those, it's really slow.
Okay, let's just press your lever. We won't go yet, but let's just look at some of the things, because if they're they are somewhat similar codes, and if I'm looking at my options, they're kind of like describable, right? So like your number 1 is Tetris symbol. Have you got 2 of them?
I've got 1.
Oh, sorry, like reverse Tetris symbol, like the squares are actually so that would be what you jump through, and then the next one is a straight vertical line in the middle. So I think we just need to like tell each other those sorts of things.
Yeah, but that you can't write down.
No, we'll just have to remember our own ones, I guess. That's going to be that's the hard part.
That's tough. Remember them, and then whoever receives first is going to be hard, because they have to like remember what they heard, then tell the other guy.
Yeah, I know.
And then recall what they.
Oh, this is tricky, because we know what to do. It's just about figuring out a way to do it quickly enough. I mean, to be fair, if we fail a few times, that's okay, right? We just want to find a way
one
to
person
do it.
go.
But then once they're at the end, they can't see.
There's lights at the end. You see 5 like hexagon things on the back wall?
Yeah.
What do you think those are for?
Probably the gates you get right. Oh, I went through a wrong one, I think.
Let's just get you through and see it. Make sure we're doing it right.
Okay, fair enough. So I need to memorize my middle 2, or my 2 and 4.
And I'll give you 1, 3, and 5, right?
Yep. Okay, bottom bit, straight line. Okay, what's my first one?
2 vertical line, the middle vertical and the right vertical.
Yep. Next. Oh, it's this one. Okay, third one.
A big T.
A big T. Straight vertical line. Last one.
Like a small backwards R. It's a small little 90 degree.
Is it in the top right or bottom left?
Bottom left. Okay. And we did that with half the time.
And
but now
I can run back to the beginning.
Oh.
So you memorize your 1, 3, and 5.
Answer. That's our answer.
You memorize. Quick, go.
I memorized my 2 and 4.
Oh, 2 and 4. Okay, so it's a Tetris piece.
Okay.
It's pause symbol.
Oh wait. No, I had to do mine first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you hadn't done yours yet. Sorry. Sorry, I gave it to you too quickly.
I heard yours and I was like, oh, that's my next one. That was totally stupid.
Well, this totally works though, because I can just run back.
The fact that you can run back is what makes it easy.
Well, I'm hoping that then as long as the door stays open at the end, because I'm going to have to jump back across to get to the end door. It must stay open once we've done. Okay. All right.
I would think it would, yeah.
I'm ready when you are. I'll go first again.
I can't even remember 2 symbols.
It's difficult. Okay. Okay.
All right. I'm giving you the whites.
Yep.
All right, 2 vertical lines, the left and the middle.
The left and the middle, yep.
It's a 2x2 square with a dot in the upper right corner.
Yep. Okay, final one.
Dot in the lower left corner, and then all top and right.
Got it. Okay, coming back to tell you yours. Give me a second. Running. Okay, your first one is big square in the bottom left, little square in the top right.
Bars?
No, like a big 2x2. Okay, it was the.
I didn't have that.
Oh, you must have done. It's like you told me it as well. It's like a musical note again, or like a frying pan or something. It's like a 2x2 in the bottom left with a single.
I need to turn chat off. Turning chat off for the rest of the stream. It's gone.
Okay, all right. We go again.
Mm-hmm.
When you're ready.
Yep. Go ahead.
Plug and
you got two vertical bars, the left and the center.
Left and the center. Okay. Plug. Oh, I forgot. Yeah.
2 stubby bars, left and right.
Yep.
On the bottom, kind of.
I think it was this. Oh, I forgot my other one.
Memory is tough, man.
Now we're doing it multiple times. I'm remembering previous ones.
I know, and it's like, how do you write these down real quick? I mean, maybe that is the answer. Just a quick little scribble of the picture would help me, I think.
I'm not sure. Okay, maybe. When you are ready, when you are.
Yeah, hold on, making sure my pen works. Okay. All right, ready?
Yep.
All right, it's a big H. Oh, sorry, dot in the top center.
It's inverted H,
center.
inverted H.
Inverted H, yeah.
Okay, third one.
A T.
Inverted or normal?
Normal.
Okay.
And then bottom left dot, and then the top and the right column completely.
Okay. Running back. Make sure you've got your 3.
Yep, I got my 2.
Your 2 dot down. Okay.
First one.
It's Tetris piece, top right to bottom left. So it's like an S.
Yep.
It said it was wrong.
What the?
Maybe there was an inverted one as well.
I did that.
Sometimes that they have inverted versions of the same ones.
There was only one Tetris piece there.
Maybe it was. Was there a vertical Tetris piece and a horizontal Tetris piece?
I don't. Like I said, I thought I only saw one Tetris piece.
Okay.
But sorry.
No, I need to be more clear then. Make sure it's.
No, I don't think so. I think I might have just been stupid there, but I really thought there was only one Tetris piece.
Okay.
Okay.
We go
ready?
Again. Yep, ready.
Let me cross out my symbols here. Okay, left column, center column.
Left and center. Yep. A little one there. Yeah. Oh.
A T.
Inverted or normal?
Normal.
Okay, and yep, last one.
And backwards little R in the bottom left corner.
Bottom left corner. Okay, and running back to the beginning. If this doesn't work, we'll do yours first. Okay, you've got a 2x2 square in the bottom left and a little 1x1 in the top right.
I do not have that. Oh wait, sorry. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, it's inverted. Okay, sorry. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
You want a vertical line in the middle column.
Did that just buzz?
It went wrong. It went burp.
Am I? These are like inverted or something, and that's why I'm.
So the ones we're looking at.
I think that's what my problem is that it's not what's lit up. It's or something like that. It's like my brain's got these backwards.
Flick your lever again, and we'll just look. So the ones that we want are the actual ones that have outlines of squares. right? So the gaps, the empty ones, don't have any inner outlines.
That's what I'm doing backwards because it's like the other, those are so black on mine.
Yeah.
And everything else is like lit up.
So it kind of looks on. That's the trouble.
It's inverted.
That's why I was saying
they're giving me both. They're giving me both.
Yeah.
So that's why. Okay. Jerks. All right.
That's
so I need the ones.
Look at the individual squares. Symbols. Individual squares is all you're looking at. Focus on individual squares. Unless I say it inverted. For example, on your third one, it's an H inverted, in which means, it's just two squares that are lit up, the top middle and the bottom middle, and that makes an H.
Yeah, that's my bad. All right.
No, that's fine. It is tricky because I screwed up.
Yeah, because like right here, I'm looking at two Tetris symbols. They're just inverted.
Yeah. So there we go. I think
so. It's very easy to go through the. It's easy to go through the wrong one.
Here, go through the wrong one. Okay, I jumped through the wrong one to reset. You good to go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let me just write down bub. Okay, first one.
Center column, right column.
Okay, it's 3 dots. Yep.
Left column and right column, only too tall, or
inverted T.
Inverted T, I guess is the way of saying it. Yep.
Okay. Then it's equals. Last one.
Bottom left dot, and then all top and all right.
Got it. Yeah. Coming back.
Boom, and oh god, sorry.
Just look at the little squares.
And then T. Okay.
This is a Tetris piece made up of squares.
Okay, which one?
So,
what?
So it's a Tetris piece, like the letter S.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. And now I think I need the T.
It's a vertical line in the middle made up of squares.
And then a 2 on the left.
It's
last one.
It's a capital Y symbol made of squares. There we go.
Inversion there. Sorry,
Inversion. No. It's okay because I got messed up by it too. So cool. And we're at the hole already. Donk.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Floor goes zoom.
We're
at the train one. Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, I got a little button here. What did that do?
Open. Do that again.
Got another button here.
Okay. Well, that allows me to go in the room here.
Oh, that opened the blue door. Have you got a red door in there?
I've got a red button here.
Oh, I can get you through your red door.
Okay, hit it.
Now you're looking for a blue button, hopefully for me. Or I can get you through a red... Oh!
Got a blue button.
Press it again. Okay. Have you got a red button anywhere? I also have a red button. Oh, I can crawl through. Hi.
Whoa, hey! That was the weirdest sound.
Hello.
Clank.
Clank, clank. Right, so we've got numbers 1 through 9, and we've got 7 of them?
All right, there's a Tetris piece on that crate. Symbols on all the... No?
What is this button? I'm standing on a pressure plate. Does that do anything?
Probably if we both do.
Oh, so we solved the get to the end puzzle. Now this is all opened up. I'm assuming... Oh, there's a 7 on this, this drink. Do we find them in order of, like, front to back or something?
Let's find the rest of the numbers, because my guess is...
Wait, do you see numbers on that thing, or do you see shapes?
I see numbers on the digital pad.
Yeah, me too. So we're trying to find numbers together.
Because we're finding shapes.
Yeah, I am finding a lot of shapes as well, but maybe it's going to change in a minute, and then we'll have to go through and find shapes.
Well, or the shapes we're finding are... Yeah. Keep finding more, because there's these little arrows next to all the shapes. I think is telling what slot it's in.
8. I've got an 8 on this. Do you see an 8 on top of this green case?
I do.
Okay, good.
But like, look at this symbol here.
Yeah, on the side of that crate, like a...
And see how it's on like the 6th
It's like a
slot?
smiley's face that's been twisted round upside down. Oh, so that means it's whatever number... Where's the number on
I don't
this one,
know.
though?
I don't know. I'm just making an observation that may not be relevant.
So this this briefcase that has the 8 on, for example, has 1 drink on it and a glass of tea, a cup of tea. Does that mean it's 2?
Oh, how many things? Well, we've only found 1 number so far, right? The 8.
We found the 8, no, and we also found a 7 somewhere on a plate.
I feel like we did, but I don't remember where it was. Let's find it again.
There's a 5 on this red case over here that I'm stood on. And there's definitely going to be another thing that opens up there, I'm sure.
Where's the 5 on the case?
On this red case over here.
Okay. What is that? What are these related to?
Oh, 4. This plate here has a 4 on it. Up on top of here. So
there's like no rhyme or reason here.
Not really.
Unless it's like the front to back, like we have to sort them by
that's what I'm saying.
How
like
they appear in the room.
Position in the train, like as we move forward, that's what we have
to.
So
here's a 3. So
there's an 8 on
3, 8. How many are there total? There's quite a few,
I think
right?
There's 7. 1, 2, 3.
There's 7, yeah.
Okay, so how many numbers have we found so far? We've got the 3 and the 8.
Let me write these down.
Yeah, put them in different like
3,
carts.
8.
So 3, 8, and then a line, a room. You know, they're different rooms.
Sure. I'm just keeping them in order.
Okay. 4.
There was
4 up here.
3, 8, 3, 8, 4. But I feel like we might have missed one before the 4. Well, let's see. So there's got to be like 2 in every room with 3 of them in one
Yeah, at least on average. I'm not. Oh, a 6 on top of this. On the jar up there.
Yep, and that is before the 4.
Just.
Okay.
So that could
that's
be
2 in the first
room.
2 in the second room. Maybe there's 3 in this room.
And we had.
We have
the 5
over here, which is probably last.
Looking around. There's nothing like on the ground, no. So how many numbers do we have so far?
5.
5.
I'm missing 2 of them, yeah.
And we can't even start inputting them because we don't know what positions they go in necessarily.
Or...
really feels like there should be one. Can we climb? Wait, where was that other one? No. There's a 2 in this grey little jug pot thing, the taller one.
Oh, good job. All right, and that is before the
5. So we're missing 1 number now, but it could be anywhere.
The 4.
Yeah, we found 2 in every one, so there's going to be a 3rd one somewhere. Yeah, and that means we can't try all the numbers because we still don't know what position they all go in.
We have. Oh wait, we didn't write the 7 down.
Oh, yeah, you're right, we didn't.
So the 7 goes to, let's see,
just after the 6. The 6 in the jar up there on top of the behind you, and it.
And then where's the 4?
In the next. Oh, is it in
the next carriage
room? Over?
I think it is.
4 is no. The 4's on this plate, which I think. Yeah. This plate that's on here has the 4 on it, so I believe it's between the 4.
That's close.
The 4 and the 6.
All right, let's try this. 3, 8, 6, 7, 4, 2, 5. 3, 8, 6, 7, 4, 2, 5. Nope.
Maybe the opposite order because it's more about getting to the front of the train for like we're nearer the front of the train now, right?
Maybe.
So maybe just flip that order around.
I turn chat back on, you jerks.
Let's try that. So 3, 8, 6, 7.
That feels really weird if it's reversed, but
3, 8,
3, 8, 6,
7.
7, 4, 2, 5.
Wait, what? Oh, 7, 4. Nope, not that
8,
either.
8, 6, 7, 4, 2, 5. Yeah.
So
All right, so we found the number. So I mean, honestly, it felt like a stretch what I was doing there with like the
position on the train.
physical ordering. Yeah,
that was my first idea as well. The only other thing about this would be is if this canister isn't between the 6 and the 4, but it really is. Like the 4's here, the 6 you can see on the jar up there.
But it's the 7 that's.
Yeah, but that's totally like before here.
Yeah, I would agree. It does seem to be between them.
Okay, the symbols on the crates, the symbol always seems to be...
That's what we're not using, yeah.
Well, it's always in,
no
it's in the 6th slot of every crate, right? I think. Yes. The symbol seems to be in the 6th slot of every crate, yeah.
But I don't think symbols even help us here. Are they?
I don't think so. Technically... They're all written on different items, so it could be...
Oh, wait. No. The crate...
Wait, this crate is
The crate
on
has
1.
the container of the thing. Like,
so this is the...
every crate that has a symbol has a container of the product that has that number on it somewhere else.
But how do we know the order of the symbols?
Well, I don't know what that does for us, but yeah.
Unless it's the position of the symbols as you travel through the thing. Okay, on your notes, quickly write down next to the 3, write bag or baggage or whatever, right?
All right, hold on. Let me change this to vertical.
And then because then I think
the 3 was a bag. You said
it was baggage, yeah, like hand luggage.
Luggage. Okay, yeah. Yep.
The 8 is a briefcase or suitcase. Not suitcase. Briefcase is definitely.
Yep. 6.
I've forgotten where some of the things were. Oh, the 6 is a vase.
Okay.
The 4 is a plate.
What's the 7? We need 7. That's a thermos, like a drinking thermos, right?
Yep, thermos. The 2
4?
is a metal
4?
pot.
4 was a plate, you said?
4 is a plate. 2 is a metal pot.
5.
I've forgotten what that was on.
The last one on the back right, I think it's like a box
that's like a hard suitcase. That's like a...
isn't like a box, like a...
no, it's like a toolbox more looking thing.
A toolbox?
Yeah, it kind of looks like one of those hard, like pelican cases that
Okay.
people take like stuff in. It's like another suitcase, but hard, heavy duty.
Okay. So what we're missing is an order of symbols.
Yeah,
right?
I think so. So is it through the gap or something?
Oh, wait, it's not like through the floor here. Like, why is the floor transparent?
I know what you mean.
The symbols were going by there or something, but it doesn't seem like it.
I mean...
Why would they make this transparent? Just to show that we're on a train, I guess?
Maybe just for a different vibe. The beginning room had the most glass in it possible, but... Yeah. So what I'm thinking now, which is still probably not right, but these crates are in a position as you move up the train. So maybe that's the order that they're supposed to be in. But then that means the symbols don't matter at all.
You're right. It would seem really weird to
maybe
not
that's okay.
use the symbols at all.
Well, maybe the symbols are more meant for us to be like, hey, what's in this symboled crate? You know, it's more for reference than anything.
There's been many puzzles where I'm like, I don't think that's the answer, and it's turned out to be the answer. So
let's try it then. Okay.
At this point, sure.
So the order of crates goes suitcase.
Hold on, let me.
Oh, this is tricky though. Thermos.
suitcase or luggage, right?
Yeah, luggage. Sorry. I'm not sure.
Okay.
What about the thermos compared to the vase crate here? Which one do you think's more in front? Just
see.
about the thermos. Oh, that might be a clincher there because they're almost even.
Thermos is more left.
So,
but it's close enough where that would be really poor design.
Yeah, it's making me think even less. All right, we got to find these symbols somewhere. The symbols will save the day, right? If we find an order of 7 symbols, bam, we can figure this thing out. We have all the information a little brain needs.
And I really feel like it was going to be through the glass.
Yeah, that would be cool if you could look at it through the glass.
Don't see any symbols going by though.
I am trying to open things or read a bit of paper. Like,
Nothing in the next room.
And I'm interestingly enough, right? So the suitcase crate has a symbol in its first of 6 vertical slots. Like, if those arrows were pointing up, it would be in one of 6.
Right. That was the first thing I was saying.
Well, but then
this one's in the 6th slot.
The rest of them are all in the 6th slot, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
So then that doesn't actually help us at all. That's in the 6th slot over this side. This one is in the 6th slot. So it's weird that the first one is in the first slot.
And there's only 6, but there's 7 numbers. So
exactly. So that doesn't help us either.
Can we open this door? Or did we miss something with?
Oh,
that's always been there.
Oh, you scared.
That's how I.
Oh,
maybe stand on these pressure plates again.
Maybe let me go into my little hovel hole. Oh, it just sends me straight through. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Stand on the pressure plate again now.
Nope. That opened up the room so that we could walk freely.
Yeah, I mean that next room's got the hole in the floor, so that's clearly where we need to go.
Yeah, it looks like once we open this door, that's the train part done.
Okay. I was just making sure the code wasn't in there or something like that, but
it's not like it doesn't have anything to do with the symbols still, but it's not anything to do with like how many items are there? Like count all the thermos, count all the plates, count all the this.
It could be, but there's a billion thermoses here.
Yeah, I know. And there's more scattered around the rest of the room as well, but like...
Oh, man. Not seeing this one. Huh? We've got products. We know how to map numbers to shapes.
It really is symbols. If we could find a list of 7 symbols in an order,
right,
good,
but we can't.
We're not seeing that anywhere. No. Unless there's like
is there
one
anything
thing.
with the symbols?
The fact that those symbols are popping up on the crates. If those symbols don't mean anything on the crates, then I hate everything and everybody.
I know.
Because that's the ultimate, like, the ultimate.
Super red herring.
All I know earlier on in the game, for, I believe, colorblind assistants, they had colors, and each color had a symbol to it, so that if people were colorblind, they could still go by the symbols. So,
but to make a puzzle that's like for colorblind people, but then makes the puzzle more complicated because you're doing that, feels.
I know you'd hope there's just a colorblind mode you could turn on or something.
Yeah.
Or whatever. But like that's the only other thing I'm thinking is because there's so much stuff everywhere. I get that was harder to count, but like literally everything that's scattered everywhere is the items that we've been looking at. So maybe it genuinely is how many of each item is there.
They've done that before, I think, haven't they? Do you mean like on the whole train? Like you want to count the thermoses and stuff? Like
how many thermoses can we find on the whole train? And then we write that down.
That's annoying if that's what it is.
So let me get this straight. When you stood, because I can't stand on this thing in the corner over here, but you can.
You're not heavy enough.
I'm not heavy enough. That lets you open a button, and when you press that button, it opened the door, one of the doors for me, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, so we've definitely solved that part of the puzzle, and you let me out.
And I get the impression that we don't need to do that again.
Yeah, I think so. Standing on these pressure plates opened the whole train up for me, and we're good.
Like, do you really want to count plates?
Do you want to just
look at this? Like, what?
Yeah,
you're gonna count every little slot there, and like how many are in that crate?
You can't
like,
even
come on.
see inside. Very well. That would be bad. Okay, stand on that pressure plate and keep pressing your blue button a bit. Maybe I'll walk around the rest of the thing and see if it opens up something else. I doubt it will. I'm not hearing any kind of noise. Oh, Tango. Stop pressing your thing. But I found part of our solution.
The symbols?
Sort of.
Where?
Come with me. See this slit in the wall? Oh, you can see the top slit, I'm assuming.
Oh my gosh.
I see the bottom slit. Okay, you find them?
That's obscure and annoying and... Come on with this.
Okay, so should we write down...
I only see the first and the last. Do you
I see the
through 5?
I only see the fourth symbol here. I'm assuming
so there's another slot somewhere.
Oh, over here. Yeah, I see the sixth one.
Zed.
This is,
dumb.
Is it back here as well?
Let's write them down. All right. So we've got you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stupid. Sometimes how do I describe these symbols?
Sometimes you got to look in a crack. That's all it is. That's the meaning of life.
Always check out the crack.
Always check out the crack. Thoroughly.
Am I drawing these?
Well,
or am I doing the 1-3?
Maybe you do the 1-3s and stuff. I mean, once we, if they're all very different, you can kind of get an idea of what they are, kind of thing.
All right, let me just write down the 1-3s, I guess. The problem is the 1-3s don't decode very well. They're very painful to decode.
You can draw them with dots, probably, right?
Yeah, let me do that.
That's probably simple.
In fact, I could just do that on... Just draw them with X's because it's a 3x3.
Yeah. Or if you press J, you've got a big thick pencil and you can... You're welcome. Let's see if I can find more slots. So then I get that.
All right, so this is 1. This is 7. All right, you can see the bottom 2 there?
So on the 4th slot, I have...
Oh, right. Aren't there there's like a journal, right?
There's J is the journal and you can do an on-screen thing.
Yeah, whatever.
So the fourth symbol is 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3. Looks like a bird.
I love how you're like... the way you describe shapes is just legendary.
I mean, it does look like a bird. What do you want?
It's a 3x3, and you're like, it's definitely a bird. Probably a robin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you're just like, it's a face who's having a bad day after he just drank coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, like from a 3x3 shape, your brain gets like the craziest little things. Okay, that was number 4.
That was the 4th symbol.
Double check. It was 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3.
1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3.
Okay. All right. Next ones. So I have 5 over here, which is 1, 2, 2. And 2, 3. Okay, what do you got?
The 6th symbol is 2, 1, 3, 2. A circle.
Or a diamond.
Or
a parakeet.
Or a parakeet, yeah, if you get close to that.
Yeah. All right. We need 2 and 3.
Over here. Yeah, I've got 2.
I got 3. Let me do 3 first. All right, and 2 is this is so painful.
It's a guy that's not happy. He's not sad. It's 1 3 2 1 2 3.
1 2 3.
Yeah, 1 3
Okay.
2
Yep,
1 2
got
3.
it. Got it. All right, so the first one is the U symbol.
Okay.
Go find that.
Yeah, here.
Got it.
It's
What
it's
products?
the hard suitcases.
Toolbox, as you called it.
Toolbox, yeah, toolbox.
All right, that's a 5. All right, next one is the guy that's not happy or sad.
Not seeing it. Huh. Oh, yeah, guy that's not happy or sad. That is metal pots.
Pots. 2. Okay. Third one is legs of a guy, as you would call it.
To the bottom half of a stick man.
I got it right here. It's pots. Oh wait, when you said pots, you meant
I meant like deeper, like metal frying, like not
okay.
plates, not
these
a plate.
These are vases, as you call them.
Sorry,
I think, right?
yeah. Like old Egyptian vases. That's a vase.
Is what?
That's a vase.
Okay, yeah. Okay, gotcha. All right, that was 3. Next one is your crazy bird.
Crazy bird.
I got crazy bird right here.
I never said it was crazy. You're calling it crazy, right? Okay.
No, this one. That's not it.
You sure? Yeah, this is crazy bird. He's swooping.
But it's not the one. We're on number 4, so it's a 1 2 2 3 1 3.
Yep, that's it. You got to turn your head to the right to see it.
Are we free to? Okay, we're free to rotate everything here, I guess. Or?
Yeah, because that's the way the crate it should be up, right? Like it's fallen over, so.
Okay.
We're looking at the arrows pointing out. So this is suitcase.
Luggage.
That's it.
3. All right. 5th one is Tetris symbol.
Yeah, that's through here. That is plates.
Plates is 4. And then we have
Circle.
diamond.
Diamond is briefcase. Is that all of them?
Briefcase is 8.
And the last one is thermos.
Must be thermos probably because we don't have a 7. Last one is
1
like
2
a
1
bent,
3
a bent diamond.
2.
1 2 1 3 2. Yeah. Is that thermos?
Right here. Double check it. Behind you. This one, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, that's thermos. Yeah.
5 2 6 3 4 8 7.
Nice.
Yep.
Ooh, art gallery. Okay. Oh, we could go in these paintings sometimes, right? In the previous place. Nope, not today. Nope, the paintings are solid. Ooh. Stuff's happening to Tango over there.
Sorry, I was reading a donation that was giving me Steam notifications.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, here.
All right, boom.
Whoa!
Zap!
Oh,
sorry,
what?
I just wanted to zap things.
Did you get hit on purpose?
I intentionally went through because it looked like it'd be fun.
Intentional. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh, two. Oh, we got to both look at those things.
Oh,
okay.
we have to look at it. Oh, we did. Okay. Can you see the button?
Oh, don't look at these eyes on the wall.
Anti-lookies?
They're anti-lookies. Okay. Wait, but how? Do we just go backwards?
Use the control panel, or go backwards. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't have a control panel to do my magic on.
Oh, but backwards was the right answer. Oh,
you looker!
Yeah.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Wait a minute.
You got a ceiling.
Yep.
That's fun. It's weird. It's like parkour with your mouse.
Yeah. It's
I
like
feel
parkour with your mouse. That is like it's like something I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay. That was Oh goodness, I feel watched. Oh, easy McPeasy.
That was like a whole segment?
That was a whole segment. Now we're back in the noir murder.
Noir, I know,
hotel.
right?
Alright. No life. Oh, we got shapes and
Windows
stuff.
and
Oh.
Hey, shapes, everybody.
We're missing. Okay, some of the shapes have fallen off, and we've got to find these bits of tile on the floor that fit in those spaces.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell in the pool.
Oh, I'm so tired of shapes. And then what?
I don't know. Let's look through here. There's a closed door.
Lots of paintings. There's a menu with some shapes.
Yeah, that looks sort of...
Cup I could pick up.
Oh, on this wall here?
Ordering terminal here, 1 through 8.
Okay.
Wait, are you doing that or me? Okay, you're doing that.
It's
But I'm wiping it out.
Oh.
Press the numbers there. Press the numbers again.
Wait. Oh, you pressed that, right?
Yes. Press some more. No, I'm gonna change panels. Yeah, it wipes it out.
Okay.
So we got to do that 8 times, which relates to this over here, right? Because aren't there 8 panels over here? Yeah. No. There's 10 over here.
Well, we have to find... oh.
So, but this is a, what, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 10 by 2? Is that keypad over there a 10 by 2? I'm sure it is.
Yeah, it's 10 by 2, and it looked like that you could, in all of the columns, all 10 columns, you could only have one of them lit up. No, that's not true.
For real?
That's not true at all.
That's not true.
It looked like it when you were resetting it, and I didn't realize you were resetting it. I thought it was resetting because of what I was doing. Okay.
So there's 2 things we need. We need the order of the shapes, map numbers to shapes again. And then once we have like the first one, we press 1 on that ordering terminal, and then we have to come over here and find the loose piece to figure out the code for that shape.
Ah, okay. So we don't have to find all the loose pieces for all of the shapes.
No, only the ones that we need, but
okay.
Yeah.
But we don't know what ones we need?
We have to find the order first, which...
Oh, and I found some more of those numbers that were by the bar. You had a scrap of paper on the bar, right, quite near you, that had like 1 and 2 on it.
I did?
Oh, I thought you saw it. Here.
Oh, I see it now, yeah. Okay.
I've got more of that same bit of paper over here. I have 4 and 6, but I don't get how that relates to...
I don't either. Oh, wait. The rooms have codes on them. 306. Well...
It's only a couple of rooms. What is making... Oh, it's the light. Whenever you jump past the light, it makes a sheep noise.
Oh wait, the tables have shapes on them.
Oh, it is the tables. The position.
Okay, and
These
then
numbers
and then
are
relate to the tables. Yep. All right. So we need. There's probably 8 of them.
1, 2, 3,
So
4,
this
5,
this
6,
points to
7,
the
8.
table. So like this is table 1.
Okay. How do you know that's table 1
Right.
and that isn't table 1 up here?
I'm just going by the way that this paper is. Quite honestly.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I guess
You're right. I don't think they would invert it.
Yeah. So is there? We found 2 of those bits of paper. Is that all we're missing? Yes, it is.
But we only know tables 1, 2, 4, and whatever your other paper said, right?
1, 2. I've got 4 and 6 written on this bit of paper, but that makes a full bit of paper. So
Right. So how do we figure out the other?
Why do we think...
Unless it's just contextual, and we have to figure it out. Like the middle one is 3. Let's see.
Do you think it's contextual? Maybe we only need those 4
2,
tables.
3, 4. Yeah. No, it's in order. It's in order. It's just letting you know. So it's
1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
4, 5,
3, 4, 5,
6,
7,
8.
7, 8. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So let's start with 1.
So table 1 is...
Table 1 doesn't have a shape on it, of course. It's got a piece, but...
Has every other table got something on it?
Yes.
Except for the last
for
table.
8.
Okay. Have they, like, fallen off or something? Are they in, like, the washing?
What the what?
Yeah, because they've all got the little white table number shape on, right?
Yeah.
Except for 1 and 8, which is interesting that it's the first and the last one.
Well, okay. Look at this though. Over here, there's only 4 lights, so we only need 4 puzzles.
Maybe that's 1, 2, 4, and 6.
Oh, those are the only ones they gave us.
But we don't have number 1. But we do have the other 3 numbers, which means we could just try the last one until it works, or
we can set up the crap out of it, is what you're saying, right?
Exactly. Well, without this having a thing on it, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Let's try and get one of these lights lit up.
Yeah, let's do number 2.
Okay.
Because that one we have a code for, right? 2 is the
X
symbol. So we go over here to the X. We need the shape that's like a big L.
2.
Which I saw it somewhere.
3 added onto it. There's numbers in the pool.
Really?
There's the number 2 and the number 3. Are they just depths? Is that just... Maybe that's just how deep the pool is.
Probably.
They look like the numbers, though.
We're looking for the L piece here.
Big old L piece. It is backwards, and it's made up of 1, 2, and 3 added onto those 2. And I know that the powers of your observation will mean that I have to find it.
It's right here. It's right here. Spanky. All right. So for the X, you want to go over to the board?
I'll go to the input board, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me them one long row at a time.
Okay. For the top row, is that what you want?
Yeah, the whole row. Left to right.
So you want just a series of ons and offs?
Yes, please. Nice and
okay.
Slow.
On, off, on, off, on. All right. Starting from the left, it is on, off, on, off, on, off, on.
Okay. Yep. Bottom row.
Bottom row. Let me just double check the piece here. Yep. Bottom row is on, off. 4 ons.
That has not done any ding or anything like that. Oh, because we need to select 2 first.
Oh.
Oh, Pope, I've done it. Sorry, read it out again.
Okay. That was the important part.
Yep.
Okay. Top row. On, off, on.
Yep.
Off, on.
Yep.
Off, on.
Okay, and the bottom row?
Bottom row is on. Off. 4 ons.
It still did not ding, ding. So maybe we're doing something wrong. I'll read back to you what I have. It's on, off, on, off, on, off, on.
Okay.
And then 3 ons, 3 offs, 4 ons.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Maybe I hit 2 now? No, that reset the thing. Poop.
Cool. I mean, that was definitely the piece. There's only one piece that fits to it. And that is table number 2, which is the X, and you have 2 selected.
I had 2 selected, yeah, and I even tried
They're
pressing 2.
They're all cleared. They're all cleared out on my screen. Is that
After I
Okay.
worked, I hit number 2 again in the hope that maybe that was like, input number 2, and that didn't work either, and that reset them. Should we try?
Unless it's inverted, like you said, and this is table 2.
Maybe.
Like, what's up? What's up, right? As Skiz would say.
Yeah, what's up? Let's try that then. Okay.
That's obnoxious if so. Like,
well, because I mean, this bit of paper over here, technically does imply that they're the other way up. If we're going by that logic of which way up the paper is, so let's try the other way for number 2. And,
okay.
And if that's wrong,
pause,
then
what is it? Pause symbol.
Yeah, pause symbol.
Okay.
But just so you know, by the way, look, this is the number in the water that I saw before. You see the 2 here, and there's
2
a
and
3.
3. Yeah.
I think it's just depths. Oh, I can't use the ladder.
Yeah. All right, so pause is this one. So we need a long flat with 2 spikies, like a big F.
A big F, yeah.
Got it.
Nice.
So I'm going to take a little screenshot of this.
I'll get back to the input. It's set on number 2, and I'm ready for your ons and offs.
Okay. You've got it set to number 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 4 ons.
On.
2 offs.
Yep.
2 ons. 2 offs.
Okay. Bottom row.
Bottom row is 2 on, 2 off, 2 on, 2 off, on, off.
Okay, that also did not work.
This is awesome.
But I'm liking the 2 ons, the 3 ons, the 4 offs, the 5s, all of that one.
I mean, that piece has to go there.
It wouldn't be a combination of like 2 smaller pieces that fit into the thing. Probably not. That's
No. Read back to me what you have for that one.
I think it got reset. Hang on. No, it didn't get reset. Okay, I have 4 ons. More ons,
Okay.
more like. So 4 ons, 2 offs, 2 ons, 2 offs. And then I have 2 ons.
Wait.
Yeah?
Yes.
So
Yep,
that was the top row,
bottom
correct?
row.
Bottom row
Yep.
is 2 ons, 2 offs, 2 ons, 2 offs, on, off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to like juggle these 2 pieces and put them together, but we just double checked and that's correct.
Come and look at the input that I did yourself, just in case. I'm
sure.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
mean,
ways to really.
Not really, but I am stupid, so. Should I try hitting number 2 now, as in to be like input this as number 2?
Sure.
No, that just resets it. Okay. So it's the front left one. So that would be that one. I
mean, there's these symbols up here on the board, but
oh yeah,
those are 4 symbols, and there are 4 lights here. So
yeah, maybe it's nothing to do with the.
Do we do Tetris X pause Tetris? Although the first Tetris and the last Tetris don't really.
The
match.
last one's 2 intersecting squares.
Intersecting squares.
Let's see if both of those.
Well,
Tetris...
I mean, it's a 3x3 though, so.
Oh, you're right.
Are they both?
Yeah, no, there are intersecting squares, and there is a Tetris piece here. They are different.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay. Let's just
maybe
try
that's
that.
the order.
So
right?
are we saying the tables are completely like?
Oh my gosh! If that's the case, like.
Cheeky.
I hate
right?
everything about it. Everything.
Well, but then these bits of paper are meaningless too. If that's also the case.
I know. But
I mean, yeah, all of these little tables.
That does seem like 4 symbols there, and there's 4 lights here. So
just to check, all of those symbols on the board up there do have a table as well related to them. I think.
Well, the symbols. Say it again. Sorry.
So, like the blackboard symbols, there is a Tetris piece, which is this table. There is an X, which is this table. There is a pause symbol, which is this symbol and table, and then there is the 2 overlapping squares, which is this table. Here. So, not saying that has to do with but that does match up as well.
But what would so that would give us 4 tables that we could then map to numbers.
Maybe. And using this guide as it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 from the bits of paper or something. Because we still need that. Those numbers definitely go to these 8 numbers here, so we know which we're actually inputting.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think that might be it.
Or this blackboard thing is just. I feel like we've got too much information now. Now I'm confused about what.
Well, if we were to use everything, right, it would start with the blackboard. Blackboard maps to the tables.
Tables gives us
map
the number.
to numbers, and the symbol on the board.
Yeah.
One of the devs is in chat.
Huh? Chat.
I was just told that.
Chat helping you.
Scroll up. Hey, one of the 2 devs here. Been fun watching through the VODs. Your critique fatigue. Hold on.
What's this? We're getting help.
No. Hang on. I'm trying to. It's rainy day. I think I'm trying to figure. Well, video has definitely been valid. We probably should have called it in shapes. I think we got a bit too lazy to too many solutions just being described the thing. We tried to be more creative in level 9. Good. I look forward to that. And further so with level 10, we're currently working on. That's cool. How you doing, Rainy Dev?
So wait, sorry, you got the dev over there.
Yeah.
Hey, nice.
What? You don't have devs in your stream? What's the problem?
No, I don't get devs.
I think part of the issue was also that each level was tested pretty much in isolated, so the fatigue wasn't really felt until the finished game. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool.
Also, developer, remember that Tango is a grumpy human being. Just generally.
Yes,
so.
Absolutely. If you're new here, which I'm sure you are, I'm a very grumpy ex-game dev myself, so I critique things very hard. Okay, so do we want to try that?
I think so. I'm still
going with the order on the table here.
I feel like I sort of said stuff, and I'm missing a bit still of what everything means still. But we'll go, if you've got a plan, we'll go for it.
I kind of do, just like only because there's 4 symbols up here, right? And there's 4 lights. So if we start,
and we're still happy to say that these 2 bits of paper that are ripped just tell us that the tables go in a sequential order.
Well,
That's all it tells us.
Yes.
It's not telling us to do table 1, 2, 4, and 6. It's just saying, hey, the tables are...
It's putting numbers on the tables, but we don't know which way it's oriented because this piece of paper is this way, but the other piece of paper is the other way.
Yeah, and it's symmetrical, so there's not even any
So
way of...
it is symmetrical, and there's yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there are these... they do have the chairs on the pieces of paper, but the chairs, I imagine, are in the same place.
The chairs are also
right?
symmetrical, yeah.
Yeah, the chairs are symmetrical too. So there's no way to know which way is 1 and which way is right. Either this is table 1,
we'll have to pick one and try.
Yeah.
And if not, pick
what do
the
you
other
think?
way. And then I would say, if I was to just label these tables anyway, I would put this as table 1. I think 1, 2.
I would
3,
too.
4.
That was my initial feeling.
So
You think you would order it from the counter. So let's go with that as table 1. So the first puzzle then is Tetris piece. So where's Tetris piece?
Tetris piece was
Right here. Table 3.
table 3. Yeah. No. This
So
is
the-
fat Tetris piece. We need
Oh,
skinny Tetris piece.
oh, it's the fat
This one.
Tetris trick.
This is table 4.
You got,
Table 4.
you got skinny Tetris. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so table 4. So with that rationale, we solve 4 and we put 4 in the thing first.
Okay. All right.
How's that grab you?
That grabs me hard.
And wow. And it is also the Tetris piece, right? Starting the upper left, going to the bottom right, correct?
Yes.
And interestingly enough, Winky Winky, the piece that just happens to be laying here on the ground is the one for that one,
It's the
which
first one.
feels like they would have done that first to show you that, oh, that's the easy one.
Okay, all right. So you're giving me the inputs to number 4, yeah?
Yeah, I don't even need to take GD screenshots or anything for this. All right, ready?
Ready.
You press number 4, right?
Number 4 is on.
Okay. On,
On.
off.
Go back to saying 2 ons and 2 offs and stuff.
Okay, 2 ons, 2 offs, 4 ons, off on.
Okay.
Bottom row is off.
Yep.
3 ons, off, 4 ons, off.
Yes, correct. We have a light. We have a light.
Things.
We have a light.
Okay. The next one is X. So where's the X table?
This one, table 2.
All right, table 2. All right, so table 2 is the X. Did we already do the X?
Maybe.
We did. It's the L. Right, and the L is right here. Okay, so we already did this one. So press 2 now, right?
Yep, I'm on number 2. Yep, ready. Top row.
All right, 2 on.
Wait, what?
Off, on,
2 on? What do you mean 2 on?
2 on.
2
You asked
on.
me to do Siri.
I thought you said
You
2
asked me to
1.
do-
Sorry.
No.
Sorry, slightly less American if you can.
2 on.
Yep.
2 on.
2 on, yeah.
2 on. Off, on, off.
Yep.
3 on. Off, on.
Off, on. Okay, bottom row.
3 on.
Yep.
3 off. 4 on.
Oh, we got another ding!
Excellent.
Okay, next table is the pause symbol, which is table number 7. This one.
Okay. And let me go see the shape. Is pause. Oh, it's the F one again, which I already have the picture of.
Oh,
Okay.
brilliant. Wonderful.
So we were there. We just had the order wrong.
Yeah, we just didn't know which table was which.
Yeah.
basically.
We just assumed 1 was first instead
Yeah.
of going by the order on the thing or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready?
Ready?
You pressed the correct number, right?
I am typing in number 7 right now, yeah.
Okay. 4 on.
Mhm.
2 off.
Yep.
This one's confusing. Sorry. 2 on. 2 off.
Okay.
Does that add up?
That adds up.
Okay. Bottom row is 2 on, 2 off, 2 on, 2 off,
Yep, got it.
I didn't get it last one.
I remembered it from earlier when we did it.
Oh, okay. All right. What's the last one?
Last one is Fat Tetris.
Fat
Which
Tetris.
is
All right, so we need to
number
find this
3.
piece, which is like a
Table 3.
It's like an F piece where the teeth of the F really separated. Not that one.
Did you check the back room? It might have been in the back room. Oh, or is it this one down here?
Got it right here. It's the one on the counter.
Okay.
Let me screenshot that little piece.
They are really separated.
All right.
And we are on number 3. I've put 3 in. That's good.
Oh, we're doing intersecting squares, right? Or
intersecting
Fat
squares,
Tetris, as we
Fat
call
Tetris, as it's belovedly known.
Oh boy, this one's upside down. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of it with the teeth up so my brain doesn't melt.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, give it. You can do E and Q, right, to give it a spinneroonie.
Oh, or I just take on a picture facing the other way.
Oh, you didn't even pick it up. You just okay.
I just took a picture of it on the thing. Yeah. All right. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
You press the number?
I pressed the number.
Okay. We've got 2 off.
Oh, yep.
6 on.
Yep.
2 off.
Okay.
We've got off. 3 on. Off. 4 on. Off.
Beautiful. Door
Ooh.
hasn't opened. Oh, this door's open though. This room. Oh, there's the hole.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Get in the hole.
Back on the boat. We're back in level 1 now. So this is the final section of this puzzle. Okay.
Crawly bits, shapes. Okay. Let me close those down. Boink, boink, boink.
All right.
Shut that guy up. All right, over here.
I think we're
we're
seeing a mirror image of each other. I've got 5 symbols on the wall that matches the buttons behind you in color. And I think you'll have the same. Your colors match my buttons colors.
Yes.
Yeah. So
shapes don't match the shapes though.
No, but the colors match. So we know you've got a white symbol, then a purple symbol, then green, then pink, then blue on your wall that I can't see. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 10 lights we got to light up here.
Yep.
I can go in here. Can you go in here?
So I've lit up my 5 lights.
Oh. What? What the what?
Just press. Just press all 5 buttons. I don't know. Oh, you missing one? You missed one. Button number 2, Tango. You need to press your second button.
I don't have a button. Oh, it looked like there was no button there. Is that a puzzle?
Wait.
What just happened?
What? Oh, hang on. Wait. What? What? Was that a trick?
I have no idea what just happened.
Uh-oh.
We can go back.
Or do we... Oh, hold on. Maybe we need to learn... Wait. What?
Keep going. Let's go in the next room.
We can't anymore because the
pressure... Let's go in the next room.
We got to light up our pressure plates again.
Okay.
I think we have to learn information that we then use.
Probably. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, of course, because I can't even walk over here. I might be short, but I'm not that short.
This is interesting.
And is this white symbol
with depth and stuff here?
Is this white symbol the same white symbol that one of us had in the previous room?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a stick man doing the splits and his arms have fallen off.
Oh, I can't get back now. Yeah, that's my first. It's a velociraptor with a gas problem.
Does it look like a stick man doing the splits and his arms have fallen off? Yes or no?
No!
Of course it does! How do you know it's the one that I was talking about then? Okay, alright, so
So
we probably
I have
need
that,
to. We need to hit our
and that
10
maps
buttons
to your.
in the correct order. Maybe.
Do you think these buttons are gonna move
Clear
the blocks
wall,
in the other room?
I think they're going to clear the walls away, and I think we need to input them in the correct order in the first place, so that when we go through, all of them have gone. But I don't know.
Let's go through one more time.
Okay.
Because I want to see how these shapes could possibly move here.
Oh, they're different now.
They're totally different, right?
But that's the.
So is it?
That's the order that we press them in. They appear in the order that we press them, so we need to make sure.
Turquoise, black, red, yellow.
That's what we
do.
do.
You think like
we need to literally build a 3D maze that we could actually get through by pressing the correct buttons in the right order that will let us physically pass through. Like, we got pretty lucky here that the first 3 were good, but then the yellow one got in our way. So instead of pressing yellow, we should have pressed another one that would let us, like...
But how do we know what to press until we get in here?
Well, because we can see what the shapes are on the wall.
But so once we're in here, we can't press anything.
We have to visualize the 3D path that they will build before pressing any of the buttons.
Oh, wait, is it the... I think I see what you're saying. The
symbols on the walls.
Order?
That the color, the color, yeah.
So it's about building a correct maze that we can get through.
That we can physically get through. We've managed to do quite well that we can get into the third slot here, but we can't pass through the yellow now. So yellow was a mistake.
Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Let's go back through.
And hopefully, yeah, my yellow one. I've got a yellow one on the wall here, and that was a mistake, big time.
So we both just been going left to right.
Well, no, sort of. I was hitting my buttons in a weird order. The symbols on the colourful buttons mean nothing. Forget the symbols. They're just colours. They're for colourblind people. The 5x5 symbols that we have, they are what the walls
That's what matters.
will become. But, obviously, we're going to have to, like, visualise as you pass through. It gets tricky.
And the fact that you can't see the shapes over here and I have to describe them to you, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it gets very, very tricky.
So do we just want to like find a hole, like a hole in one spot? Be like,
well, we are
not this one, but for example, like, do we want to just try and get through the bottom right corner?
We could do 4 of mine get through the bottom right corner. But one of them gets messed up. One of them is because we're 2 by 1.
We have to go through 10, right? We have to go through all 10, right?
Yeah, we have to go through all 10. But I've got 4 of my shapes. The bottom, remember we're 2 by 1 tall, so the bottom right of 4 of my shapes are completely free, but one of them messes that up.
That's fine. So if we did your 4 shapes and then my 1 shape that was also exposed in the bottom right, then we could shift and have a nice column that. We just got through the first 5, right?
Hopefully, yeah. One of my shapes is very, very open. So if I do your one that's do your one that's free in the bottom right first. Oh, sorry. You tell me what color it is. So
it's green.
My green one. Okay. So then I would like you to press your cyan, your red, your last one, the brown one. Yeah, the fifth, your 5th button. Then your 2nd dark grey button.
So now
we are able to travel anywhere on the 3rd and 4th row, and technically even the 5th row. We can jump over areas in the middle. So sorry, let me fully describe the last shape that you just pressed, the dark grey one. Oh, no, sorry. Now press yellow. Sorry. Now press your yellow button.
Okay,
now...
You're making solutions without knowing what's remaining, though. So
well, okay. I'm hoping this will work still. Now we are able to get to the 2nd or the 4th column. We can get to both, but we are 1 square up. And we can. They're the 2 doorways that we'll be able to pass through. So, if you
2nd or 4th column,
the 2nd or 4th column, one square up from the bottom.
You're standing on a block,
those
basically,
yeah,
right?
you're standing on one block. Those 1x2s, we can get to either of those doorways. So if from there you can lead us.
I got a piece here that is completely closed off except for 2 blocks. So
where are those
two center blocks?
The
So it's going to be very tricky. They're in the middle column, off the ground by 1 block.
Okay. So that's probably where you
that's where we want to end.
But
we don't know where the door is, though.
I think it will be.
Or do you think it's just open?
Open. I think it's open. We like the entrance.
Okay.
We just have to get through. We have to get out of the 5x5.
So we mostly have to use my pieces. You only have 1 piece remaining, right?
I've used all of your bits. All of yours have lit up. So you've got 4 pieces to tell me, and I'm telling you that we are currently stood in the 2nd or the 4th column. We can get to both, and we are 1 square above the ground. So your entrance point is either of those 2 places. Make a maze that gets us through using the remaining pieces.
There. There. Hold on. There.
It's okay. They're there.
Dun, 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 dun. I don't know that I can, because the final piece, which is really blocked, requires the middle block of the entire 5x5 to be open.
Okay.
And all of my remaining pieces have the middle block closed.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So what I would suggest
I'm assuming we need a 2x1 to get through.
Yes, yeah, we need to get through a 2x1. What I would suggest is we press the other 4 buttons as far as we can, and we just check that what we've done,
just to see if the idea is correct. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're where now? We're 2 and 4 off the ground 1, right?
Yep.
Okay. So then I would say we could go white, purple, green, blue.
We've done the green. We need to do the pink or the blue.
Purple, blue,
and then pink.
And then pink, but pink is the really difficult one.
Okay, so you think we can get all the way through to pink?
I think we can get all the way to the end. Yeah.
Okay, so we walked all the way through the right side. My black shape. Look.
Yeah, this is exactly right. So this now we can't
have a really good look at my black shape here, because it is really open. It like along almost the entire bottom except for these 2 middle pieces that stick up.
Okay.
So I think my black piece is going to be really, really helpful to help us progress.
We have to put that before the pink one. Because the pink one is really difficult.
Well, I used it to help us to get up through my yellow piece, because we have to go through the eyes of the yellow one here.
Your yellow is just these 2x2s?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But my red piece, which you can't really see very well, it's a bit like your
red piece would work.
It's a 3, like the middle 3 are open, so I could have saved that maybe for getting up into. Yeah, that would totally work if we put that before the pink. Hang on, so we need to write this exact order down, except we need to move the red one to in between the blue and the pink one. And
can the cyan and the brown go together though?
Yep.
Yeah, clearly, because it's just the right column here.
So we need to literally write this.
So you just want to move the red before the pink is what you're saying.
Yep. Shuffle the red one further up. So
that'll work.
We just want to write these colors down. So we've got dark green. Is this like, what would you say that is? Light green? Or
I don't know. It's one of those stupid mauve colors, and people are going to say a word and be like, "Yeah, that's a color that I have no idea what it means."
Okay, well, out of all of the colors, it's certainly dark green, light green.
We're gonna call it cyan. So we're gonna go green, cyan, brown, black, yellow,
white, purple, blue, red, pink.
Well, wait a minute. Aren't we gonna? Isn't the whole thing gonna change?
No, it doesn't change every time.
It doesn't? Okay.
I thought it did, because we were pressing buttons in different orders, so it looks like it changed.
So is this white that we're on, or is this light blue? Or
I would call this white. Yeah, I think it's just a bit dark.
All right, sorry, I gotta type. So white, purple,
blue, red,
blue,
pink.
red, pink.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
This
is a cool puzzle.
This is a very cool puzzle. Okay.
Yeah. Zed's so excited about this one. He's just like, I got this.
It's cool, man. I like 3D.
It is a good one.
I like puzzles that change the world around you, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. So it already reset for us. So,
it resets, yeah. I forgot the order.
Green. So
yep.
Cyan. Brown. Black. Yellow. White. Purple. Blue. Red. Pink.
Okay, that should be it. Woo! Woo! Yeah,
that's
baby!
Cool. Good job. That's a fun puzzle.
Ooh. Oh, you just jumped down. But there's things on the walls.
Secret. Oh.
You just jumped straight down like a fool.
Well, it let me, so.
What are these symbols? Simples.
I'm going through the hole. I'm going to the light, Zed.
What?
I'm at the beach. You can play with your little shapes up there.
What is that for then?
Zed's frustrated. It's like, I can't leave these.
But there was other symbols. Is this the way out?
I got a double pressure plate here.
I forgot we were trapped on an island. Oh, everything's disappearing. Oh, everything's disappearing. Am I dead?
What?
I don't know.
Are you drunk?
I might be drunk or dead or both.
Okay.
Those must be like those things must be like an extra puzzle or something.
Sorry, I just saw a hole.
No, they're like a bonus puzzle. Oh, and there was 8 of them, so I bet you they come from the 8 levels. Remember?
All right, Rain Jeff, who are you? Which one of these?
Oh, Quali Gaming.
Rain Dev, which one? The name's gone now. Well, there's a secret there's a hidden cow level, right?
There's a whole new we got a whole nother level still to go, yeah. But
all right, well, let's go.
This was the original end of the game.
This is where the game ended. Yeah.
So we just got to get through the thing. My guess, though...
we don't know how to end the game. That's a puzzle.
Remember back when we were in the original black and white level, in the shower room where we got colourful, there was an upside-down word, and it said Leon or something like that? Do you remember that? I found a word written on the shower, and I was like, it was Leon or something.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Leon upside down. That's what it was. I reckon that is to do with that final puzzle. So I reckon there's an Easter egg in every level that gives you an answer to that final room.
Oh, and now you're sad that we just jumped through it?
No, because we would have to go back through every level and find every hidden Easter egg.
Gotcha.
Clock out games.
I like this credits.
Big time, yeah.
Like,
and cool. I have clock out games over here in my chat as well. I've just realized.
Oh, nice. Oh, there we go.
Excellent. Oh, we got a trophy up there, and here is the new slot. Boom.
Symbol it up.
Level 9. Let's do it. And they say they're building a 10th level as well. They're in the works.
I'm excited. I'm excited because this is they learned from the game now. We're at the point where they got feedback, you know?
Yeah.
And got to like, okay, what do we want to do different? There was basically a break between this, so that's cool.
That's very cool. Okay, so this is like
I'm expecting.
Ooh, it's pretty. You're expecting good stuff from this level, is what you're saying.
I'm expecting a little bit different spin. Yeah. Oh, you're still over there.
Sorry, I was admiring things. Wow, I mean, this is a totally we haven't had an outside level like this before.
Okay, I got Zed, we have new shapes.
New shapes.
New shapes, Zed. I'm so excited about new shapes.
They listened.
It's like turtles and zebras and
press your pressure plate. Let's do it. Oh, okay. So if we get off...
secret wall.
Oh, okay, right. So... Oh!
Okay,
Wait.
whoa.
I have different information.
Double...
One pressure plate gives one information, the other gives the other information.
Yep.
Oh my word.
We're definitely still in the realm of decode this into that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need
Do you have just 8 lights right now?
I've got 8 lights, 4 of them are on somewhere.
Right. Yeah, same here. Okay.
And then under that, I've got a 3x3 digit. Like I've got the numbers 1 through 9, and they're like in a certain 3x3 order.
Oh, I don't have that. I just have the 8.
Okay, hang on.
Lights.
Let me write
we're
this
talking
down.
about just on the physical wall, right?
Yeah, 2, 5, 8. Let me write this down. 3, 4, 9, and then my numbers are off, 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 on, off, on. Did those lights change? Oh, they do change. No, they don't. Yes, they do. The lights change every time. Ooh. But the numbers stayed the same. Okay, well, I need to find out more information by getting off my pressure plate.
Well, hang on. You have more. We're talking about just on the wooden wall that popped up.
On the wooden wall that popped up, I've got 8 lights in a row, 4 of which are on, and every time I get off and on my pressure plate, they reset.
Right. But you said there was something else on there too,
Underneath
right?
those lights, yeah, I've got a grid of 3x3 that has the numbers 1 through 9 written on it in a specific order. And that does not reset. Oh, and
weird.
now...
I don't have that. I just have the lights.
Okay, well, now I think I can do some stuff. Do you have some symbols over there?
Oh, yeah, I got all kinds of symbols.
So I can tell you a 3x3 of symbols, if you like.
I have 2 1 through 9 keypads.
What are these pots?
So I need a series of 1 through 9s that are turned on.
Oh, these aren't pots. These are like stamps.
Yeah.
Colorful stamps. Have you got them on the table too?
Oh, we have to mix the shapes together.
Do you think? So that, hang on, that's 4.
No, maybe you have some and I have some.
Yeah, there's going to be quite...
There's some I have and some I don't have on the bottom of the stamps.
Yeah. I've got 8 different stamps over here. So between us, we've got lots of stamps. What's on these 2 side panels that you've got that I can only see the backs of?
Like I said, just the number 1 through 9. I could light them all up independently.
That's your input device.
Yeah.
Aha. Okay. And on the other side is also 1 through 9.
Same exact thing. Yep.
When you light up the left side, does the right side light up too, or they're independent from each other? They're 2. Have you got 2 separate independent?
They're completely independent. Yep.
Okay. Right. And do they light up with color?
I'm
or
not
they're
sure.
Just on and off?
Nope, just on and off. I'm not sure. I mean, on the table, right? Like the big long table that the stamps are on.
Yeah.
I have a 3x3. I have like a 3x3 X just on the front of it. Do you have a symbol?
I have a square with a hole in the middle.
So those, I'm guessing that we both have those relate to the key codes.
Well, I don't have any key. Like, I can't input any key code anywhere.
No, I know, but I have 2 key codes and we have 2 symbols, right?
True,
the X and the thing. So like maybe the X is one of them and the... Oh, wait, it says right on here. Yeah. I've got powers of observation on parallels. Above my key code is the little X right there. And then the other one is a square over here. Yep.
Okay.
So that's definitely it.
So my table of stamps tells you this, your left hand one, and your table of stamps tells you your right hand key code.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so then I also have 8 symbols matched with a position
with
on
a light on the 3x3. Yeah.
On a 3x3, and I know what the 3x3 numbers are.
Oh, okay. So
do you also have those symbols with that then?
Yes.
Oh, and mine are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a line, which matches your your stamps are in a line 1x8, and your grid is 2x4, which matches my stamps in a 2x4.
2x4? I don't have a 2x4 anymore.
No, I do. On your wall behind you, your grid of lights are in a 2x4.
Yes.
Yeah. That matches my stamps on my table. So
okay.
I have the something of your stamp, and you have the something of my stamp. So
as usual. Okay.
Right. So the top left number. Can you look for the pause? No. Wait. Hold on.
So what determines an on or an off though?
Yeah. So. Oh, and then when we both stood on it, there was those numbers that came on and off.
Oh, right. We're forgetting that. Stand on that again.
But that gets reset every time.
Yes, but that's fine. So, all right, let's write those down now.
And never stand on it again.
And then we never stand on it again. Yep. But that will tell us which ones, because I have a 2x4 right now. Do you have
of on and offs?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I've got a 8x1 of on and offs.
Yeah. Okay. So it's basically that's the numbers we need to have on. So I think we got what we need now.
Okay.
All right. So we're stepping off, never to step on it again.
Never to step on it again because it will reset.
Yep. So all right, I need sorry. I need 1, 2, 3 in the first row and 3 from the second row turned on. So in other words, what is the number? So you have a 2x4 of numbers?
I've got a 3x3 of numbers. A 3x3.
Then right. Sorry, my symbols are for you then. Okay.
But I have 2x4 of stamps in front of me that I can look at.
Right.
But I also have a 1x8 of each symbol matched to a position on a 3x3 grid.
All right. No, let me think here. So I had the 2x4. So that 2x4 will relate to this. So if I give you this symbol, I can give you
the stamp position.
Yeah. All right. So I have a 2x4 grid. Let's just go and see what happens, right?
Yeah. No, I think I get it. So
there's 2 things on that upper in the 2x4. It's a circle with a curve. It's like a dot with a curve over it. You would call it an eye with an eyebrow.
Yeah.
And the 3x3 set, we'll just say starting in the upper left is 1 and the bottom right is 9.
Yep.
Number 4 is lit up.
I think that's trying to solve the other puzzle. So, out of your is that what you want to do first?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to go with what I got here. I'm not trying to solve any particular. I'm just trying to see how the chain works.
Your 2x4 lights that some are on with some are off. What ones were on and what ones were off?
1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And 3 on the bottom.
Okay, so you want eye with an eyebrow, Roman numeral 2, a capital I.
How are you seeing this?
Bubble.
Are you just watching my stream?
These are underneath my stamps. So in those positions, right? You've told me the positions of the stamps that I should look at, and I'm telling you. So sorry. First one is an eye with a eyebrow, which you have. So you know what does that 3x3 position relate to? An eye with an eyebrow going over it. So a circle with a half semicircle.
Right. That's position 4.
That's position number 4, which is a 2. So the first thing you enter is a 2 on the square input side.
Well, how did you know what shapes I need?
Because I looked at so you've told me to look at the first 3 stamps on my top row and the third stamp on my bottom row. So I'm looking at the shapes.
Interesting.
Underneath those.
It just seems like there's redundant information here because they gave us the position and the shapes.
Well, I guess I have some of the shapes. You have some of the shapes. So we need to work together to work out the thing.
Yeah.
So
something because like. Okay. Anyways,
so you're using very, very straight lines.
Oh, there's a bunch of 2s. I see. Yeah.
So it's all connected, no underlining, and it's got like
It's got a one straight bar along the top, one straight bar along the bottom that connects the two vertical bars.
Yeah, and there's like overhang of those two horizontal bars on the top and the bottom. So that is where have you got that one? Because I don't.
Yeah, 5. Oh, I see.
That's position 5?
Yeah.
That is number 5 as well.
Well, wait a minute. So you said, have I got that one?
Yeah, because I've got a bunch of other symbols matching.
But you don't have a 2x4 grid over there, right?
I do. My stamps make a 2x4 grid. You can probably if you jump up on the table, you can probably see a bit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I'm basing it on that.
Interesting. Okay. So because I'm sitting here like, how do you know what symbols is in my second slot? You don't have that.
No. Did you enter a 5? So the two and a 5.
No, I haven't yet. Okay.
The third one is a capital I, but it's hollow. It's just the outline of it, and it's bubbly writing.
Yeah.
Yep. What position?
Top right.
So 3. So that is 7. It's in position 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's the 7. Yeah. And the last stamp, which was on the bottom row, the third one in. This is another I. It looks like it's got a bag.
We're describing the same shape so far. There's like the eye, and this is the part that's weird to me, is like I already know what the shape is. You don't have to describe it to me. The shapes seem redundant because you know the position. I've given you the position.
You've got lots of eyes, do you not?
Well, but I've given you the position, like the position of the lights lighting up, and the shapes that you're describing seem redundant.
Let's keep going with this for a sec, because I think there's something you're missing. So it's an eye, but I've got a few eyes over here as well. It's got a line under it. It's got a bag under it, and it's got 3 eyelashes.
Yeah. Exactly. Like every shape you've described so far has been the exact same shape I have here in the same position.
Okay. Well, what number does that?
So it something feels weird or wrong, but it's 6 in the 6th position.
That's in the 6th slot, which is 8.
Okay.
Didn't do anything. But there isn't a light anywhere either, so maybe we have to just do both. So now it's the other way round. Out of your stamps, I need you to show me...
You think... Usually we get a midterm bling.
I know, but there doesn't seem to be a little, like, off
There's no light
anywhere.
indicator like there usually is.
So maybe that doesn't... That is
so you just want to move... You want to move over here then? Or?
Yeah, I think we'll try. So so out of all 8
Something
stamps...
feels off, but okay.
The 8 stamps, I've got the 1st, the 2nd, the 6th, and the 8th. So if you could tell me what's under the 1st stamp.
I mean, the same thing that's under your first stamp, right? Oh, wait. Are your stamps in linear order, 1 through 8? I see.
My stamps are in a 2x4 grid.
Okay. So when you say first, you mean the one in the upper left corner?
I assume so, unless it's like not mirrored across the gap, but we'll get to that in a minute. So yeah, you're the left.
Something's not right here because we're just going over the same thing now. Like that was the same one I had, right? The upper left is the eye with the eyebrow.
You shouldn't be looking at your stamps at all up until
I'm not.
this point.
I'm looking at the. You said a 2x4 board, right?
I'm so confused.
I am too.
Your 8 stamps. What's under your leftmost stamp?
Okay. Well. Okay, so you want the stamps, not the board.
I want what's under the stamps, please. Yeah.
Okay. It is an underlined Roman numeral 2, where the tops and bottoms of the 2 are curved outward.
Yeah, they are very curvy. Okay, that is in the 4th position, which is the number 2. The next stamp is the 2nd stamp in, so the one next to that one.
2 individual Roman numeral eyes, not connected.
Have they got tops and flat bits on the
They've
top
got
of the tail?
Tops. Yep.
Okay, that is in the 2nd position, which is a number 6.
Okay.
I need your 6th stamp, please. 3rd from the end.
It's bright green. It looks like a snail, or it's like a bunch of circles with 3 wavy lines pointing out one side of it.
Does it look like an anime eye? An eyeball?
Sure.
I mean, it's kind of the only one I have. Okay.
Yeah.
If there was another one mirrored, it would look like a girl's eye in anime or something. Okay, that's
yeah.
One.
I think you're right. Yeah.
That is number 5. It could look like a snail, to be fair. Yeah, you want to input 5.
I did.
Yeah, input 5. And then the 8th and final stamp, please.
2 lowercase i's, just a line with a dot on top of each one, not connected or anything.
Yep.
No horizontal lines.
Input number 8. Yep.
Something about that puzzle does not jive with me. There was redundant information or something weird there.
I had more information than you, so I knew what we were doing quite quickly.
Yeah, it was okay. Anyway,
maybe that's why it was more confusing for you.
There was like too much information, I feel like. Or maybe not. I don't know.
No, I think everything got used.
Like that first part where you were reading things to me seemed pointless though. Like I told you the positions of the 2x4 and then you were like giving me shape information that we just didn't need.
We totally did. Because that's what we got the information from. Anyway, okay, so these 3 pillars have different 2x2 grid associations underneath, and they make a 4x4 pixel art above. So I'm going to try and quickly draw these down.
Okay, the huts have numbers to them. 1, 2, 3.
Oh boy. Drawing process. A dooby dooby doo. Sha la 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 la. Okay. Last one. Ah, is it cute?
One, 2, 3 relates to these over here.
Got a foot, and
so 2 2x2s.
Okay, and the shops go 1 2 1 3, right?
Yeah, there's numbers inside the shops.
They're not in the correct
the
order.
bowls and the plates are in different slots
Oh boy.
of the 6 slots.
And the plates are different shapes as well.
Right. So like for number 1, we need a 3 square.
Oh boy, we got more of these. Oh, I shouldn't have been drawing them. Oh, we got tons of them. Why have I been drawing these
everywhere?
down?
Yeah, don't even bother.
Okay, right. We'll have to find specific ones, I guess. Any kind of input device.
We're not to those yet, though.
I've yet to find anything where we can input something.
Yeah, over here.
Okay, coming.
In front of this building here, we've got. So there's 1, 2, 3 here, which I'm guessing relates to the shacks over there.
And then they have the little 2x2s.
And 2 plates on each one is going to relate to the 2x2s. So I'm.
Or
I don't know what we do with the shapes of these.
Is it? I think what it might be that those shacks have banners above, right?
Correct.
6 banners above, and those banners look like these statues that are dotted around, and each of these statues have a 2x2 pattern underneath them.
So do we, because this is in the 2nd and 4th, do we use the 2nd and 4th banner up top here, I'm guessing?
Oh, that's clever. Yeah. So it's the upside down A and the...
well, we got to do number 1 first, right?
Oh, so, number 1 first, true. Okay.
So circle and
pickaxe. So we got to find those.
I saw a pickaxe. Here's pickaxe over here.
Pickaxe is right here. Okay, so...
Oh, wait a minute.
Is there another
pickaxe over here? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Are they... Okay, let me read. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. 2, 4, 1, 4.
Oh, wait, what are you're reading?
I'm reading the pickaxe shape.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's only one way to do a pickaxe, I think, right? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 2, 4, 1, 4.
1, 2, 3.
I think they're the same.
Yeah, they do look the same, actually.
Yeah.
So that doesn't work. And what's the code?
So it's the shape of the bowl, maybe. So this is.
Oh.
This is an octagon pickaxe.
And the building is by an octagon building.
Nah, they're all over the place. Zed, the plinth, Zed.
The plinth. It's about the plinth.
The plinth.
It's
shape.
all about the plinth. Okay.
Oh, I just plinth so hard
plinth.
there.
Oh, I'm so glad we've been plinthing together for so long. Okay, so it's
those that know.
So wait, this isn't an octagon. This is like a
no. So I've got
7.
the octagon one over here.
It's a 7-sided shape we need. It's a septagon.
Are you serious?
7 sides. It's flat on the bottom and pointy on the top.
Just like you.
Yeah, pretty much. Are you sure that's an octagon?
I got 7 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
There's
so
a pointy opposite of thing. Okay, so that is top left, bottom right, and that is the second on the first building. So that's like that.
Yeah. Yep. So you got it.
Yeah, we got it. Okay, so now we're still looking for the circle with a square
circle.
Circle with a square plinth. Circle with a square plinth. I like a circle. Circle with a square plinth. Oh, it might have fallen off its square plinth. Yeah, it has. Okay, it's all of them except for the bottom right one.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All except the bottom right. Yeah.
Okay, yep, that dinged. All right,
Okay.
number 2.
Second heart.
Triangle upside down A.
Triangle upside down.
Which is right here.
Brilliant. So top right, bottom left.
Yep.
Now we need a sort of an L.
Hot.
A what?
An L? Oh, sorry, I read the wrong one. Yeah, it's the third one. Okay.
It's like
L with the thing in the top corner.
L with a
top right
L
corner.
with a kite with another
is
seven
it another
sided.
7. Okay.
Yeah, L with a kite. L with a kite.
Here's an L with a kite on a 7-sided.
Yep.
2 left columns. Yep.
The 2 left columns.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, right. Third one. That's cool. Okay, so it's a baby boy on a 7-sided plinth.
Got it. All of them.
All of them, he says.
All 4 columns.
Yeah, all of those columns.
And then we got a diamond or a square.
Square with
just 2 little dots taken out of the center of it.
Yeah. With a square or a diamond. Yeah, okay. Square.
And I've got the one that's a triangle. I got it right here. The left column.
The left column. Are we sure that one of them isn't a diamond? Let's check, maybe, before it resets everything.
That is not it. I already put a number in. So.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, we're looking for one with a diamond.
Is it a diamond, probably? Diamond. They use diamonds and squares. That's an interesting.
Yeah, well, I guess it's sort of positional.
We're still looking for the baby, right?
No, not the baby anymore. It's the
square.
Sorry. The square with
good.
2...
The dots taken out of it.
Square with 2 dots on a diamondy shaped one.
Sit down. It's a triangle.
It might have
none down
fallen
below.
off or something. Sometimes they've fallen off, or that isn't a diamond though. That's another square. It's the bottom 2. You didn't get punished for putting it in wrong, did you?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, where was it?
I think so. It was around the back. It was still a square, but I think maybe the 2 diagonal dots were in different positions. Like you'd gotten them.
Oh, I didn't even see that though. So, all right.
Oh, I've got a cat
all
flap.
Right, we got. You got what?
Cat flap.
Cat flap. All right.
Oh boy. Okay, I got info out my ears.
I have nothing, so I'm hoping you can.
Oh, here's a pressure plate.
Oh, do I have to go back up? Oh, okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
Are you in? Okay.
Oh, so much noodles.
I have I have 2 abacuses that I can slide things.
I got abacus. I got abaci.
You got abaci. I have abaci. Wait, wasn't that mean single abacus? Abacuses. Abacais.
Abaficate.
So I have 2 abacus What, a colourful one and then a black and white one with nothing,
Like black
no
and white
numbers on.
and brown and white too.
Yeah, brown and white, but I can't touch the brown and white ones. I can only touch the black and white ones above. And then on my colourful one, I've got a plus on the left and a minus on the right, and I've got shapes down the sides. Okay.
Yep. Same as me. Then we have to... So the colors...
Oh. Oh. I've got items in my room. I've got a table of 5 items.
I've got a bunch of cards.
Yeah.
I feel like we have to count.
So the fan...
Purple is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 purple cards.
Okay, what's your first abacus symbol that you need? That's
Hollow square.
A hollow square. Okay, I have a hollow square, and that is a white vase.
Okay.
So do we count how many white
is it
vases we have?
a white vase with like 7 sides? 6 sides?
It's got 6 sides.
It's 6 sides. Yeah.
And the top is bigger than the bottom. But do you have any other white vases on your table?
I have... Okay. I have... Yeah, so we have to match our shapes up. So it's a... The top is bigger than the bottom was important. So it gets bigger as it goes to the top, right?
Yeah.
6 sides.
6 sides. It's white. It's got, it's small at the bottom of the base. And it gets bigger as it goes out. How many of them have you got?
1, 2, 3.
I can have a maximum of 3.
Also notice the plus and minus signs on the wall. Have you seen those yet?
Well, I've got plus and minus above my abacus.
So it's not the count, it's how many are on each side. So 2 of those on the plus and 1 on the negative.
Well, or is it that you have to add up the ones on the...
How many balls of those do you have? I have 3 of those.
No, it's fine. I have 3 balls. And
I think that's it.
2 of them are on the plus, 1 of them's on the minus. Yeah? You have 1 vase.
But we're doing mine though, right? We started with my hollow square.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right, because that's a different shape. Okay, sorry. What is your next symbol on your abacus?
This one is it's like an inverse diamond. It's a diamond where
I got it. So
the diamond
it's a
itself
square.
Is the bright part.
Yeah. It's a big black square with a white diamond with a black diamond inside that. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that is a blue fan.
Blue fan. Okay, so that's 2 plus. And
Well, there's also
there's also a shape that's missing. So I only have one thing that can be slid on that shape.
I only have 5 shapes for you. I also see the abacus one where it's got 2 rows.
Yeah.
Is that based on up high or on the floor?
I don't know the words you're saying right now.
So the blue fans that you found, are any of them on the floor or are any of them up high?
2 are on the... I only see 2 blue fans. Oh, no, there's 1 up high.
So maybe that's what the 2 rows means. The up high fans are on the top row, and the down low fans are on the low row.
Okay, interesting that for this one they split it.
Yeah, because I've got fans.
I've got white fans too. That maybe
I've got white fans on the floor, and I've got red fans up high. Oh, one of my red fans is down low. So I think.
When are we going to use these black and white ones, though?
No idea.
Okay, so I have So the second and the third row of my abacus are both yellow.
Yeah, mine too.
I only have a symbol on the second row. The third row is blank.
Yep, me too. So that's why I think that.
So you think that's corresponding to the high and low?
That's my guess. Yeah.
It does make sense. Yeah, because
everything else is on the table.
There's 2 very much on the ground, and there's 1 very much high up in the air.
Yeah.
Well, I've got white fans that are like it's like the same thing's going to happen with white fans,
But probably for me.
but maybe that's for you.
Yeah. Because I got blue. You're just looking for the blue
Okay.
fans, baby.
Let's go to my third one then. It's a crescent moon.
A crescent moon. Yeah. It's
with the opening on the right.
So what you're looking for is like a grey jewelry box type thing.
With like a little blue nugget on the front.
Yeah, have you got multiple of them that look different though? Maybe you've got different variations, like the vases.
I've got one that's tan.
This one is It's kind of grey, tannish, beige. It's got a darker bottom than it has got a lighter top. It's got a square.
No, the one in question is definitely gray, and then I have another one that is definitely like a light brown tan.
Yeah. Oh no. I'm seeing some tan.
So
ones.
I'm counting the gray ones, and it's 2 on the plus, 2 on the plus, 1 on the minus. Okay. So next one is a triangle with another triangle inside of it.
Okay, so it's dark triangle with a light triangle with a dark triangle in. Yep. That is the purple blank cards.
Blank cards.
Well, yeah. Or just purple
cards. They don't have
cards.
a pause symbol on them?
No, this one is completely blank, but maybe it just means all purple cards.
I think it means purple cards because I've got... Oh, wait, no. I only have 4 nubs here.
I've got some other purple cards in my room of items that have pause symbols on, and they're bright purple. This one's a kind of dark, bluish lilac.
Oh, sorry. The solid, the darker purple.
Yeah. It's kind of like
1,
the
2,
color.
3. Powers of observation. One, 2, 3. Oh yeah, all four on the negative. Okay, or all 4 on the positive. Okay, next one is a circle with a vertical line through the middle of it.
Yep, that is a square, sort of ashtray or plate looking thing, white.
Okay.
A square white platey thing. Yeah.
Yep, and I've got 3 of them and 1 on the pink. Okay, yeah, so I'm done. We're good.
Okay, now we do it the other way around.
Well, let's do yours. I don't know what the black and the whites are for still. Maybe something will pop up.
Maybe something. Okay, so the first
shape you give
me
a symbol.
It's a black square with a white square in with a black square in.
Okay. It's a white 7-sided dish, low plate kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, a 7-sided. Okay, so that's 1 on the plus. And that should be 2 on the negative. Yeah, okay. Boop, boop. All right. The next symbol is just a circle, a hollow circle, nothing else.
Yep, it's a red fan.
Okay, so there are 2 red fan. Oh, there's a red fan on the plus and on the minus, and there's also a red fan on the minus on the floor. Okay, yep. Next symbol is a circle with another circle inside.
It's a brown box.
Brown, yeah, okay.
With gray strapping.
2 on the plus, nothing on the minus. Okay, perfect. And triangle. It's the Triforce from Zelda. It's the triangle with a upside down triangle inside.
Blue card with like a rectangle inside a rectangle on top as a design on it.
Gotcha. Okay, so that is 1 on the plus. I'm guessing 3 on the right. Because it has to be. Yep, perfect. And then the last symbol is a square with a diamond inside.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's one of the white vases. It does not get bigger or fatter as it goes up. It's the same width all the way up.
6 sides, and it's the same width.
6 sides straight up. Yep.
I think if I push... Yep, perfect. Okay.
So now we got to figure out the black white. So, all right, just to be clear what I have here. I have a row of black, a row of white, and a row of black. And then down below, I have brown, tan, brown.
So I think your brown, tan, brown ones are what I need to input above, and what my... So I've got the answer in my brown and white ones.
Yeah, is it that simple?
You see what I mean?
So are your black and white ones on the bottom?
My black and white ones are on the top. But I still think we have each other's. So, for example, the black row...
What are your browns and tans?
You want 4 and 4 on the black ones at the top. Do you not have
I've got
8 black balls?
My first row has 5. My bottom row has 8.
Oh, maybe it's upside down then. Okay, so try.
Maybe it's mirrored. I've got 5, 7, 8 number of balls that I can move.
Yes, that's correct. So that is upside down. Okay, so the bottom row do 4 and 4 of black.
Okay, middle.
Then do 3. The white one do 3 on the left, 4 on the right.
Okay.
Then do 2 on the left, 3 on the right of black.
Sorry, I was reading chat again. What?
2 on the left, 3 on the right of black. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So then the other way around. So I've got 6 black ones. I've got 7 black ones and 6 white ones.
Okay. So the one row that has 7.
Yep.
Put 4 on the right.
Okay.
And the other 2 rows split 3 and 3.
There it is. Very nice. Elevator's open for us.
Nice.
Oh, there's stuff on the roof. But they look like those hidden codes that we need later.
By the way, chat's going over the puzzle that we did 2 ago that I said was like, there was like redundant information.
Yeah.
And chat's kind of agreeing that like, yeah, there was redundant information. And
really?
The dev is like, oh yeah, I guess we missed that.
Interesting. Okay. Wow.
Something was off there. It was like, you were telling me stuff that I didn't need to know. But anyways.
Interesting. For me, there was no redundant information. I needed everything I had. It made perfect sense to me. Okay.
All right. We've got shapes with like down symbols.
They were the symbols that were on the roof back on our previous building, I think.
Yeah, but we have to get new.
Well, no. Like, I mean, like, that's the order of these new shapes that we do.
Oh, it's actually on the roof.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Sorry.
So
it is new information. It's just hidden.
Black moon, cloud, mountain, sun. Moon, cloud, mountain, sun.
Okay, so we got this. Here's the moon. So it's a 3, 4, 3, which relates to.
I'm missing the 4th one though. Unless it's all the way around
the 4th
here.
one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's all the way around here. So moon.
I'm not even bothering finding it. Okay, here's our input device. Keypads.
And I'm assuming that's we guide each other from a starting point here using the instructions up, down, left, right, left, up, down, all that stuff to move.
Which order do you think it is, though?
Well,
like,
there's 4 starting places. And do these starting places match these? Because the third...
And why are there sometimes 3 rows and sometimes 2 rows and...
Well, there's also the 3rd one is locked in, right? We don't even have to find the 3rd number.
Right.
So do we have to do all 4 of these, work out which one takes us to the 3rd one, and then we know which one of them we already have?
What do you mean takes us to the 3rd one?
Let me try the waterfall again.
Waterfall, stop what we're doing, see if there's a secret behind it.
Like, one of the answers is going to be 3, because we know it's going to be 3, because it's already input over here, uneditable, right?
So is the 3 the number of dots on these things that we end up with after following the path?
That's my guess, yeah, because these numbers go 1 through 8.
Oh, I see. And we start on the one that has the shape that matches. So this one is a 3, 4, 3. So we start here. 3, 4. See the shape of this?
Oh, yeah, clever. Okay, cool.
Okay, so here, so I'll be the guinea pig. You guide me.
Well, we want to. Is that the moon one then?
Yeah. Moon is the first one, I thought, right?
Moon. It was. Wait, what was it again? Moon, cloud, mountain, sun. In the cloud over here has got long line, smaller line, long line. You've got the opposite of that, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay.
I'm on the one for moon. I know
Perfect.
that. But yeah.
I will guide you. Right. So you want to go?
I'm assuming it's just reading across the rows.
I would always keep facing in this direction if I was you.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. You want to go forward, right, left, right, left, up.
2.
Okay. Was that an okay speed?
Yeah.
Okay, the next one is... What was it again? Moon... Forgotten the order.
I already forgot to. Yeah.
Moon, cloud. Okay, so
Cloud.
this you want to start on the one that's got a long line at the top, short
Just
line in the
4
middle,
4 and 5. Yeah.
and long line at the bottom.
Wait, is it? I thought it only had 2 rows. Does it
No,
have
no,
3
no,
rows?
three rows. It's the opposite of what you just did. So it's long line, short line, long line.
Oh, I was looking at that one. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, cloud is all the way around the corner here.
3 rows, long, short, long, you said?
Long, short, long, yeah. Horizontal,
good.
yeah. Okay, you want to go up, right, up, left, right, 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 left, right, left, left.
3.
Perfect.
And now, do we skip the 3rd one?
Skip the 3rd one because we know what it is, yeah.
That's so weird.
The last shape is what?
It looks like a sun, I guess?
The sun, yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's the spirally sun over there. So 2
that
rows.
is 2 lines, short, long.
Short, long.
Yeah.
Got it. Go ahead.
Up, right, up, up, left, right, 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 down.
4.
Okay. 4 is at the bottom.
Nice.
Very good, very good.
Ooh.
Are we getting spoopy poopy?
Spoopy poopy. Random diamond nub on the ground.
Hold on one
Okay.
sec.
There's random nubs everywhere.
Random nubs everywhere? Oh boy, there are random nubs everywhere. Sometimes the nubs are just for decoration, though. Decorative
I know,
nubs.
I know. Oh, this nub has a shape.
Oh boy.
Okay, so this one's got either a U or a pair of pants, depending which way you look at it.
Pants is how
Which
I
is going to
I look at
relate
life.
to the. This is going to be this one here.
Then it's a U.
Oh, so everything one of these is a flip. There's only 2 possible numbers.
But,
Interesting.
And they. Oh, okay. So
There's 4 columns right there.
So this one is
4
a
columns there.
square.
Okay, I got it. It's the number of mushrooms in the columns adjacent to the piece. So 2, 4, 6, 1.
Wait, what? Oh, 3?
Nope, I guess not.
Oh, 2, 4, 3, 1. 6, 1. So this square
Didn't work for me.
This is the square here. They all work except for one of them doesn't work.
No, yeah, but it doesn't work for me too. Oh, maybe it's not left to right. Maybe those are the 4 numbers, but you have to figure out the combination because there's only 2 for each one.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
2, 4,
I might
3,
not have explained that.
2, 4, 3,
2,
2.
2, 4, 6, 1.
No, because I've not got a 3 anywhere in any of my numbers.
Nah, okay, so that does solve it for me with the pants.
Yeah, that doesn't solve it for me with the square. If you want to have a go at solving the square,
me see.
it's right here on the ground.
So square, we got 2, 4, 3, 2.
But I haven't got a 3 anywhere. That was my issue.
Yep. I thought that was going to be it.
Yeah, I mean, it felt good. It's almost good, except for the 3.
The H is 1, 3, 5, 1. 1, 3. Yeah, no, it doesn't work because 2 of these have a 3 and a 6.
There's no 5 on the H anywhere.
Nope.
Yeah, there's no 5.
Well, I don't know, but there's 2 of them that have.
Oh, no, there isn't 5 there, though. There's 4. 1, 3, 4, 1, right?
Right.
There's 5.
And I'm just saying.
I can't count. I can't count.
Either way, 2 of them have 3s and 6s, so it doesn't work because
Yeah.
there's no 6.
Yeah. Okay, looking downstairs.
So we're missing something else still.
I mean, the mushrooms glow so much when you get near them, surely. That has to
It does
be
seem
it.
like the count, yeah.
And then the Tetris piece, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 6, 4, 1. The Tetris piece, 2, 6, 4, 1.
We've already proven this doesn't work, though, right?
I know, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, the Tetris piece has no 6.
So what are we
So
missing?
there's a mapping or something where. Oh! The shapes can be flopped too.
Oh.
All right, so we got it. We just got to flop the shapes.
2641 is the Tetris piece on this one above.
Just go ahead and do it yourself. I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So
2 4
1341. So I got to find another H.
Are they in order now though? Or are the mushroom numbers still muddled up? Or are they in order?
I would imagine they're in order, but I don't know yet. H is 1 3. Oh, that's 1351. So find the other H.
But I'm confused at what ones we've done.
1351. Okay, yeah. You're right. So don't touch the H. The H is good.
Okay, this one is good, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do the square, the hollow square.
I have a hollow square option over here on the second
I have a hollow
one.
square option over here too. So it's 2 4 3 2.
I can't put that in order. But I can put it in out of order. I can do 2 3 4 2.
Okay.
For the hollow square. Are we gonna go
2
with that?
4 3 2. Yeah, because it doesn't unless there's another. Oh, there's another square over here. Hold on. 2 4 3 2. 2 4 3 2. Yeah. Okay. No. So in order.
Okay.
All right. So these.
So that means this.
How do we mark which ones are done? We're gonna lose track here.
Get rid of the hollow square there because it can't be the hollow square anymore. So it has to be the other one.
Sure, but it doesn't. We need to know which ones are locked out.
Now, look, if we find the bottom half of the stick guy, this whole panel is done.
Sure. Okay, we can do that.
So bottom half.
I'll find stick guy.
Just his bottom half.
I think it's in the last place I'm gonna look here. Yep, bottom half of stick guy is 2 1 3 2.
Yep, got it. Okay. If you come
can
back,
we do Tetris while I'm down here?
I'm a little. Is that 2641?
2641. Yep.
Yeah, that one's already in. I need you up
That's
here because
good.
I'm not sure which ones are done and which ones haven't been done yet. I know the square over there has. I'm not sure the U has. 2 4 6.
That was the pants was the first one we did. I thought, right? No, I did H and square.
Okay, these two are done as well. So it's just
those two full boards. You mean?
Just yeah. Both those two full. So it's just this top one, which is either the H or the equals. H or the equals. Okay, equals. What is it?
Could it also be like vertical, like a pause? Probably.
Sorry, it's no. It's definitely equals. But you can rotate them blocks in any direction. So
Okay, sorry. 2 3 6 2.
Got it, but nothing's happened. So we've got something wrong.
H is 1 3 5 1.
Yep, H1351.
Square is 2 4 3 2. 2 4 3 2.
U is 2 4 6 1. Yep.
4 6 1.
I'm gonna find more mushrooms. Let me find more mushrooms because you went before. So,
okay.
Pause symbol or equals is 1 3 6 2.
Why did I say 2?
I'm not sure.
Because 2 was selected as the first number there.
I might have input it wrong.
No, that's fine. Either way, that was it.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh, got dark there.
Okay. Waterfall. Hold on. Hold everything.
Oh, frame rate.
So you can't go into it.
My frame rate got a little.
Oh, I got a little jumpy.
Oh yeah, my chat's saying I said the wrong number.
That's fine. Numbers are hard. Whoa. Huh. Did you just hear tooty toots?
Yeah.
What the? Are we playing Massive Tetris?
I hope so. Oh, is that the next piece? We are playing Tetris. Oh, look at this!
Huh.
We're playing Tetris, Zed. Now I drop it.
I've got left and down, and you've got right and...
I've got right and down.
Okay.
Okay, so the next piece is another... You can drop it too?
I can drop it too. I can drop it like it's hot.
I knew you were going to say that.
And what are we trying to do? Fill...
Make a row, yeah. So
Make
let's move this all the way to the left. All the way to the left and drop it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I did kind of mess up with that first drop. There's no way to rotate, right?
No rotation, but we
I
can
have a red
reset.
button here that is rotate, but I think it's reset.
Well, I think we should reset because of that first drop, maybe. Well, yeah. Okay.
Is there no rotate?
Doesn't look like there's a rotate. We just have to go with the pieces we're given. It doesn't look like there's any hints to anything.
Okay.
Oh, there's some stuff going on up there, but I think that's for later puzzles. Maybe all the way over to the left? Oh, but we can't slot something under it. Or can we slot something under it? No, we
Oh,
can't.
I misclicked. Oh, I thought I had a different column. Sorry.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Is it the same sequence?
Yeah, I think it's the same sequence every time, so we can learn from our mistakes. And I think this is going to go into the red zone now, isn't it? Or no. Yeah, do it. One to the right. Yeah. So we're about halfway.
Oh.
All the way to the left.
What did you just do to make those pop up?
These are popping up every time a shape falls down. So that's how many times that we've got 4 more shapes to get through.
Oh. So this is just like a counter?
It's just it's kind of Tetris, but it's like fit these shapes in without losing.
I'm just yeah, this is just a counter here, I guess. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Is it gonna fall down individually, or
maybe go one to the left?
it's not gonna fit in that hole though?
No, but that's where it does the least damage.
Oh my word. Oh, they do fall separately. So all the way to the left again?
So, well, wait, no, because if this is going to drop 3 columns, so...
All the way to the left should be
All the way
fine, yeah.
all the way to the left is the only one we can do. Yep, we're good.
Okay. Oh, brilliant.
Perfect. That's fun.
Kind of Tetris, but not, sort of. Huh. Oh,
That was weird.
that was weird. That was like instant elevator.
Ding, ding.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're seeing the opposite of what I'm seeing. Whoa.
Oh, I can stamp the goo.
Squishy. Oh, you rotated my square. Am I rotating your stuff?
One of us rotates, the other one stamps.
Yeah, rotate and stamp. Oh, and I see a shape we have to make on my side.
Yep. Like a circle with a thing missing out of it. Oh, so we're like carving pieces together. Cool.
Okay.
All right,
wait.
I'm looking at a circle with stairs taken out of the upper left corner.
Interesting. I'm looking at a different one, so we'll make yours first.
Okay.
How do we like reset, or like does it have to move from left to right, or like from you right to left? I guess.
So we can rotate, which is cool. Can you rotate the second one from your left?
How many times?
Okay, so it does rotate. That's cool. Do you have one that's got like a stair step pattern in it?
I've got like a 2 squares diagonally from each other. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the second to last one.
So is this additive, or it's got to be? Yeah, because the colors. We need a way to like carve out though.
Let me reset.
Oh, wait.
I reset. Your 2 lights have gone off as well. Okay.
Is this a time puzzle or?
No, I don't think so. I reset my next to my screen.
Okay.
So
why did you reset?
I pressed the reset button.
Curious.
There's a red button to the right of your screen.
I know how you reset. I'm asking why you reset.
Yeah, you asked how.
No, I said why.
I'm sure you said how. So
okay.
I reset because I'd pressed some buttons on my side, I think, and I was already in. So if you want a circle, I've got a half a circle here, so I can.
Well, I don't have a picture now, so I have no goal.
Oh, then I have a goal.
It's flopped over to you, yeah.
Pooh, sorry, I didn't mean to steal it from you. So
no, it's fine.
So if I do that, okay, what? I don't know what it's doing.
It's gonna be additive, I would think, but
have you got a?
It seems like we need
circle?
Carving. Yeah. Is
it 2 quarters of 2 circles, or have you got a whole circle?
Maybe one of us is additive and the other one is subtractive. Is your color on the wall purple?
My colors on above each of these chambers is purple, yeah.
And the shape on your wall is purple?
white. Is all white and black.
Ah. So
Is your
the colors above your bins are purple too, right?
Yeah, I've got purple above each of the bins, each of the stampers, but on my big screen I've just got a white shape. What have you got? What colors on your shape? On your screen?
Mine are purple, but my shape is purple as well. So I think it's like one of us is additive and the other one is subtractive or something, or
well, both of our stampers are purple.
Like
so...
I've got an easy one right now. It's just the right half of a solid circle.
Yeah, that's what I gave you. That's what I put in. Oh, so your screen was empty, so we have to make what I see on my screen on your screen too.
Okay.
So have you got another half of a circle?
I have 3/4 of a circle, and then I have opposing corners of a circle. So we can use this one. So
okay,
do we need like 3/4 of a circle? I got it. We have 3/4 of a circle. Is that what we need?
No, well, my whole shape is an entire full solid circle, and then smaller inside of that, I've got 2/4 of circles that are touching by the point in the middle. And they're touching. They're both.
Did that do something to your side?
No. I've got the end result, and you've got the work in progress on your screen. We need to make our screens look alike.
Well, that's what I thought, but I was just seeing if okay.
And it looks like once you've used a stamper, you can't use that one again.
Right.
And you've done 2 of the shapes that exist already, so that isn't going to work.
So we're resetting.
So I'll hit reset. So I still have the same shape. So I need an entire large circle. Do you have a large circle?
Well, I have. So if I do this is going to does it to mine. Okay. And now
all of them rotate. Do it. All of them put it on your screen additively. No, maybe
this
not,
time,
maybe
but later on. Well, that's what we're going to find out. Rotate this one.
Which way?
You can see where I am, right? Yeah. One more time. Oh, interesting. It does it in quarter turns or eighth turns. Okay, so I do this. I have a full circle now.
Okay.
And now you need what?
And now now subtracted from this full circle, I need 2/4 circle pieces, but they're like on opposite sides of the thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know
That's
how.
The thing I don't get is how subtraction works.
Unless I am subtraction, but I don't have 1/4 of circles to do anything with.
I mean, I just used 1/4 of a circle
to make a full circle.
To make a full circle, but either way, there's no way to. I think we got to start over.
I think we got to try resetting your button, and we'll maybe see if it flips. No, I still have the same thing. Okay.
So it's a full circle.
Let me teach you what my stamps do, just in case. So my first stamp is a backwards L. So it's a big square with the top left corner missing. I guess you could rotate it to
I feel
whatever.
like this isn't. I feel like you going through and trying to visually describe all your shapes isn't going to be that helpful. But
well, okay, but all I know is the only one of my shapes that I can actually use to build the shape on my screen is I've got a half a semicircle. That's all I have.
right. I'm just your final shape was a solid circle with smaller circles taken out of the middle of it.
No, well, no, a
smaller-
solid circle with taken out of the middle of it. Have you got a ring circle?
Yes, I do. So let's do that, and then
that's the outside of it, and then inside
and
of
then
that
we use the diagonal one here. Is it
Well,
like
well, well.
opposing
So, no,
triangles pointing toward each other?
It's opposing ones, but we need them. The one on the north
Right.
and one on the south.
Yep. So go ahead and come rotate this one. Again.
Perfect.
Okay. So now it probably switches. So all right. So I have what can only be described as the shape of an eye, not the letter I, like an eye. A human eye.
Okay.
Basically, it's like a circle, but you took the two sides and went pinch and pulled it out. You could also describe it, and the way it's probably going to be built is a circle with two triangles pointing out on either side of it, or something.
Could you describe it as one large semicircle with a small semicircle underneath?
No. It's
okay.
It's like if you had a perfect circle and you took the two sides, took the fingers on the two sides and pinched it and took it to a point.
So like the shape of an eye.
Geometrically, it's a circle with kind of two triangles on either side of it pointing outward. Yeah, someone says a lemon. Sure. Eyeball lemon.
Goodness. Okay, so maybe that's going to be a circle. Have you got a solid full circle over there?
No. But I do have a little square, but that's not on the edge. To get those points.
Could you rotate this one for me?
This one here?
Yeah. Okay, so this one is...
I can make the full circle. If you can make the points.
And then I can make the points. Yeah. That's the points. You make the full circle. I've also got half a semicircle over here if you need it.
Okay, rotate this one twice.
This one... Boop. Boop. I did it right.
Did it not stamp? Nope, you had it. Go back. Why is it not stamping?
You've already used that one, right?
Has
it got a purple shape above it?
It does.
I'm not seeing the stamp work. I've not seen it stamped down yet.
Stamp busted? Okay, well then that kills my ability to make a circle, I think.
I've got half a circle here.
I'm officially getting rid of that command in my chat. It's the most obnoxious thing. Yeah, because I had a circle with a pi missing, with a quarter missing, and then I have two opposing quarters, and I was going to overlap them together.
Sorry, I should have looked behind me. Rotate this one round anti-clockwise twice. Perfect. Oh, why is my stamp not working? My stamp broke. Do any of the stamps work? No.
It seems like both of our lights are on,
I have to. Sorry, I have to do it in two separate stamps. Two stamps only. Let me reset. Sorry. Okay. I can see the shape we're trying to make though. So
that's gonna be tough doing it in just two.
Well, I think I have to do it with one of these shapes.
Do we each get two stamps?
No. I think it's two stamps total.
Oof.
Well, I don't know. Let's try again. If you could rotate this one round once. I definitely think it's that. Oh, sorry. 2 more times. Yep, perfect. Okay. So I stamped it once. Now you stamp one. Anyone?
Anything I want?
Anything you want.
Well, what did you make? What do am I making the circle still?
So, okay, so what I've made is I've made 2 squares, well, two diamonds, actually, 2 squares that are on their side, 2 diamonds, and they're touching, so they look a bit like eyes. So that is the pointy end bits.
Okay, so if I made just a big circle, it would work, right?
It would, but you've only got 1 stamp left, I think.
And, okay, let's do it. Let's rotate this counterclockwise twice. Nope, go back one, sorry, just once.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I didn't know you had like diamonds pointing in that filled up the centerpiece of the hole that I was
sorry,
needing.
this is where we should describe. Okay, so the whole shape we're trying to make here, just for a bit of a, so you know, imagine a capital letter D, right? Fill in the middle. Mm-hmm. So it's like a kind of, it's one of those, it's a pill shape that you've cut in half. You with me so far? It's not a semicircle. It's like you've taken a semicircle and you've extended the flat bit away with extra flat bits, like an archway on its side. That is then missing a chunk out of it. I think I'm going to have to use I've got a little dot piece, and we've got 3 stamps to build this.
Okay.
I'm thinking... Did
you finish... Is it still just the archway on the side? It sounded like you were going to say something else was taken out of it or something.
Yeah, so it's an archway, like a tunnel archway that's fully filled in. You turned it 90 degrees clockwise, so it looks like the letter D. And then in the top, I would say
it's filled in. You said tunnel.
It's fully filled in. It's fully filled in. It's like the shape of a mouse's house in a skirting board. You know?
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's turned on its side, so it looks a bit like the letter D now.
So the arch is on the right side.
Exactly. And that would be great, except it's then missing a kind of slice out of it, but the core remains intact. So there's a round.
Describe the slice.
So so it's sort of if you was to cut it into 6 slices of pizza, it's the first slice. So it kind of goes between like 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock ish. Is missing, but it also has a core of a circle that is refilled in. So the slice of pizza doesn't go to a point. I think I'm going to have to do my semicircle at a 45-degree angle. If you could give me... have you got a half of a square, like a rectangle that you can put on the left-hand side?
Yes.
Give me that. A vertical left side of a half square.
Rotate this one probably 4 times.
I don't see where you are. Oh, you're up here. Say when.
Right there. So, back one. So that is...
The left half of a square.
The left half of a square, yep.
Okay, yeah, hit me with it. Okay. And then you'll see behind you what I'm building. And then this one, if you could rotate that clockwise once. That should be it. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, nice job. Wow. Okay.
The idea is try and make it with your own pieces as much as you can, and then the other person just fills in the gaps.
This is gonna be tough.
And you've got 3 stamps to do this in.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Would you like a quick rundown of what stamps I have?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, I definitely have to use that middle piece right there for that. And that piece for that. We still have to do this in 3.
Yeah, 3 stamps.
Do you have anything that's like a heart with the top chopped off?
I've got a squarey heart. I've basically got a square with 1/4 missing.
How do I get this curve here? That's the oh, I suppose it could be that. That's a waste. Definitely the how many pieces do you have to stamp?
We've
Potentially
got
5, right?
We've got 3 between. I have 5 purple stamps I can use. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oof. I see 2 of the pieces that I need, and 1 of yours.
Okay. There's a couple of mine that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. If I've used it, I can use any of the pieces.
Oh,
right?
we can use any of the pieces, but as in, there's a few of my stamps you don't even know exist.
Right. Yeah, that is definitely that, and then that is almost definitely that. So I need like a quarter of a circle with like, yeah, where it if you had a heart, maybe I need to. This is tough.
I don't have a. I don't have a heart.
Get that. I know you don't.
I've got like I said, a square with 1/4 missing, which looks a bit like a pixelated heart on its side, like a squarey heart. Not round.
What have you got for like curved pieces?
So the only curved pieces I have is a half of a circle, and I have a very small, tiny filled in circle on the inside.
What if I use that Pac-Man? Do you still have the you have the inverted diamonds, right?
I've got the two squares touching, yeah.
But they touch at a point, right?
Yeah.
Like diamonds. Okay.
It's on, off on, like.
Oh. Almost. Because if I did Pac-Man, and Zed did diamond, and then I did, but nothing's gonna get that piece right there. I feel like that's gotta be this in the middle there.
I also have a big square with a big hollow square. That helps.
No. I don't even know how to describe this. I could try to.
Well,
I could try to describe this if you want.
Let's just try it. Try and what if you think you've got an idea? Let's try it.
Let me just piece some stuff together. Yeah. All right. If we reset, we're gonna get this one again, right? We don't have to redo them all, right?
Yep.
Okay.
But we shouldn't have to reset because we've not stamped anything yet.
Let me just try. Well, we're gonna fail if I start experimenting.
Oh, I see.
All right. Rotate this one counterclockwise a few times. Go back one. Okay.
Sploosh.
All right, so you should have a rectangle on its side with a smaller square in the middle, right?
Yep, I do. Well, it now looks like a triangle coming out of that rectangle, basically. Because it cuts through the square diagonally.
Yeah.
Only
Okay.
half the square is showing, yes.
Yeah, there's no way to do this with one piece now. I could do this with 4 stamps.
Well, I guess that's the way you got to use my stamps, right?
Yeah.
Maybe even 2 of my stamps might be necessary. Who knows?
That would be terrifying, but okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go over your stamps, or I'm gonna have to show you. So what I need is that shape that we had. Okay.
What do you mean? The D? Oh, no, the shape we had up on my screen. Yeah, rectangle, diagonal with a triangle coming out.
We need that, except I need like the bottom filled in with like, it's got to come to a, man, this is so impossible to describe. I'm sorry.
Come to a point.
It's got to come to a full point, but then the left half has got to kind of curve up. So I still need something that curves a little bit.
The only round ones I've got is half a circle and a tiny circle in the middle. What round pieces have you got?
I've got like a.
You said like a Pac-Man?
A Pac-Man, yeah, where it's basically just a circle with the top left corner missing.
Okay, it doesn't matter about top left because we can rotate any which way.
I know. And then I have like the radiation symbol where it's a circle with opposing corners missing.
Opposing corners. Okay, so whatever that curve you're saying has to be made using a large circle or a smaller inner circle. Is it the large outer circle?
It's the large circle, I believe. So I could do that little curve piece with either of mine, but it's like everything else is just wasted.
If you was to put that curved piece in with either of yours, does the rest of that same stamp stick out elsewhere on the shape? Or like, what I'm getting at is, do you need my half a semicircle so that nothing else is sticking out?
Here's what I could really use from you. I have a little piece in the middle. Like, do you have a piece that has a vertical line somewhere that doesn't go to the outside? It just covers like halfway across, like a smaller piece kind of thing.
The only small piece I have is my small circle in the middle, and then the only other piece that I could have as small is my outline of a big square. But I'm thinking maybe that's more to do with like a middle line. You had like you had a rectangle, right? You've already used that though.
Well, we haven't used anything yet because we started over. But
on the previous one, you'd already.
I did use it on the previous one, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's that and that, but then I don't think you have anything that could. Do you have like 3/4 of a square or something?
Yep.
Oh.
I do.
Okay, so that helps. Boom, boom. I think I got it then. Where's your 3/4 of a square?
3/4 of a square is here. Where do you want the missing quarter?
I want the missing 9 o'clock.
Oh, so it's like a diamond.
Shape it like a diamond where,
okay.
It's eating 9 o'clock.
It's eating. I gotcha. Okay, rotate 90 degrees. No, not 90. 45 degrees anti-clockwise. Yep. Oh, sorry, you went one too many. Yep, perfect. Okay.
Okay. Gonna hit that, and then we're gonna hit this, and then we just need a circle in the bottom corner, which I think technically could be either that or that,
or my semicircle.
But I don't know if that's gonna go out here or not.
I mean, I guess try it. Worst case is we'll have to remake
I'll just
this shape
try
again.
it. All right, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, that was it.
Woo! All right. This is a cool puzzle, but it's tough. Okay, now we got a 4-stamper for you. Right. It's going to be insane, I'm sure.
The shape itself that we're trying to make here is actually quite easy. So it is a solid square. In the top half of the inside of that solid square, we have a black rainbow taken out of it. So I need to use my circle. I'm gonna have to use my.
Is that when you say there's a rainbow taken out? Are we talking multiple stripes?
No, sorry. I mean just like the shape, like a semicircle of an arch. Yeah, an arch. It's half a circle.
Okay.
Arch.
Is the arch completely contained within this square? Like it's enclosed?
It is. It's completely enclosed inside.
Wow. So we really have to.
I'm guessing. Yeah. Obviously, we're gonna have to use all 4 of our shapes here. I have the full outside of a square, so that might be useful to hide some crimes. I also have the small circle in a bit that could be used for the inside of the rainbow, like the under the rainbow. I'm not sure how we're going to get the top side of the rainbow, though.
I have a hollow circle.
Oh,
that might give you an arch.
Oh, that should. Oh, I've got it. Okay, wait. So it's the it hit your solid your outline of a circle. That will give you the top edge. So on your screen behind you now, have you got? Are the top left and right
square with a circle?
Are the top left and right corners filled in?
Yeah.
Did I already press that? I can't remember. Now all we need is the bottom half filled in. So you're half a square. Put that on the
can do that.
Put it on the bottom half.
Okay, rotate this twice, clockwise, or many more that way. Yeah. All right, stop.
Yeah, there we go.
Good job. Good job. Oh, I thought we were done.
Nope. Looks like this is the last one, though, I think. Looking at the little lights above.
Yeah. Okay, it's a solid square with two. I mean, this whole thing is almost completely full. Let's see.
So it's a solid square. What's missing out of this solid square?
Yeah. I think instead I'm going to describe how we could possibly draw it.
Okay.
We would need a solid square.
I have the outline of a square.
How? Okay.
Which it has to be, because if there's stuff taken out of it, we can't fill it with a solid square. So it has to be.
Right.
I also have 3/4 of a square filled in. So if there's only 1/4 that has this gap in, or are there multiple quarters?
I need 1/4 filled in.
Okay, then it has to be the outline of this square.
What is that? That looks too small. Do you have like a big triangle that like just bisects the whole thing? Like,
nope. No. I will tell you.
What do you got for 40? What do you got for like? Well, go ahead.
I'll tell you exactly what stamps I have, and you can use your imagination.
It's just so hard to understand.
I get
verbally.
it.
Yeah.
Maybe even draw these down on the bit of paper in front of you so that you know. So then you can see all the options available. You know that if you turn them 45 degrees, you get them to be more diagonal. So I have 3/4 of a square. So an L shape.
Come on, pen. I need to get rid of this pen. All my pens don't pen.
They don't pen in correctly. I'm thirsty.
Pencil. Go ahead. Start again. Sorry.
I have 3/4 of a square, and it's solid. So it's an L, a chunky L, basically.
Got it. Okay, next.
I have a solid semicircle that's big.
Okay, just half a circle.
Half a circle that's filled in. I have an outline of a square. So it's hollow. It's a hollow square, but it's big.
Okay.
I have a solid circle, but it's smaller. It's in the inside. It's the... Yeah, it would be like a donut
it's
hole.
Hollow?
No,
or
it's
filled?
not. No, it's full, but it's a much smaller circle. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's in the center. And then the last shape I have is it's a square, but this time 2 of the diagonal corners are missing. So it's 2 smaller squares touching diagonally. It's a checkerboard. It's a 2x2 of checkerboard.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
And that is all my Stamperoonies.
Okay.
It's on you now.
Jerk. Okay. Definitely gonna need your hollow square.
Yep.
How are we gonna get that angle piece? Oh, that could be the semicircle at 45 degrees, because that bisects right through the middle. And then I'll assume that... How many we got? 4 stamps here?
4 stamps, yep.
How do we get the square in the upper right corner? Oh. Okay. Square in the upper right corner. Is this bigger than I think it is? It must be.
Yeah, when we were making one of the other ones, they were kind of filling it in more than I thought they would.
Okay. Let's go. Right. Do your hollow square.
Is it like a square or diamond shape?
Square.
Okay. Yeah.
Do your semicircle.
Yep.
But have the solid part be pointing down and left, and the up and right is the empty part.
Okay. So if you could rotate this one round a bunch until I say stop. Sorry, I'm over.
Looking for you.
Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah. One more. Okay, so just to reiterate, it's diagonal. It's on a 45 degree, and the left and down is solid, and the up and right is okay. Yeah, perfect.
Yep. Okay.
We now have an outline of a square with a full diagonal down the middle of it.
Right. Okay. I think we're good here. I'm gonna do. Man, that doesn't look like it's gonna cover enough, but we'll try it. Okay. Now I need your touching diamonds, whatever. Your touching squares, your checkerboard. Put one in the upper right and one in the lower left.
Okay, so they're not at a 45-degree angle or anything there.
Nope.
So
just squares.
You want
one in the upper right quadrant, one in the lower left quadrant.
Yeah.
There we
Good
go.
stuff, man. That's it. Did that door open? That was hard. That took some.
That was difficult.
Brain.
That was good. I like that one.
Ooh, we're at the top floor now.
That's cool. You can see through.
Wait, what did that open? Oh, okay.
Okay, we've got 6 things that we need to do.
When I
6 little lights up there.
I see 6. Yeah, 6 lights above, and then when I'm assuming you're looking at the wall, and have you got like 3 rows? It looks a bit like musical notes almost, but like there's colorful squares and stuff on it. Okay.
Colored they're all hexagons. They're colored blue, white, and yellow with numbers of dots in them.
Yep, and I'm assuming the dots. 1 and yellow is just for colorblind people again. 3 is blue, 2 is white.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
And then behind us,
is there there should have been a color? Oh, the drums. Oh, it's Simon Says. Do you have drums?
Yeah, I've got drums. Drummedy drums.
Did you press the button to make those drums happen?
Yeah. Up on the white platform, you've got 3 buttons and 3 drums, right? And you control my drums, I think.
Yeah. Oh, so that wasn't a sequence, so... Okay. So we have to memorize... It is going to be musical notes, right? If we look at this... all right, my drums are colored yellow, green, black.
Oh.
I'm guessing you have blue, white, and something else?
I've got blue, red, and white.
Okay, so we have to play the notes in the correct order. And they also have to be like well, no, they're always on your colors are always on the same row, right? Like
Yeah. Blue is always on the top row, white is always on the middle row.
Okay.
So
all right.
We just have to play. We have to play it together. I think. That's all.
What colors did you say you have?
I've got white, blue, and yellow. Sorry. On my what I'm asking. So sorry. On my wall, I have white, blue, and yellow, but my actual drums are white, red, and blue. That I have physical drums behind me. So
there's 6 colors total. We each have 3 of the drums. So we have to memorize the colors and just play them. I think, right?
We just have to play whatever the music wants us to play. So.
Yeah.
For example, I have white, blue, white, yellow, blue, yellow. So should we try and play that?
Well, I have mine too. So if we step up, okay.
Oh.
If we step off, we probably have to play both of what we have.
You think we have to play both? Okay.
Just memorize what's on your board right now. Okay.
I'm memorizing it by writing it down.
Yes, that's a good form of memorization.
Okay.
White, blue, white, blue, yellow. Okay. All right. You want to play yours first?
We'll play. Oh, and also, sorry, I should tell you, the left button does the white drum. Try it. Test it for me. Hit the left button. Yeah, that does the white drum. The middle button does the red.
White means nothing to me. Left is what you're saying.
Okay,
right?
sorry. So yeah. Left.
Well, no, I guess color is You're gonna call out colors, right?
Well, sure, but I can tell you what. So try the middle drum. That should be red. I mean, it is red. Sorry, that should be the middle one. And then just double checking the right button. Perfect. Does the blue drum. Right. Gotcha. Okay.
All right. The drums also have numbers of dots on them too.
That's the same as what was on the thing. That's just again for colorblind people.
White
and 2. Okay. So instead of saying the white drum, people could say the number 2 drum or whatever. But Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So to play my music, I need.
So
you
we're going by colors, right? Or we're going by numbers?
We're going by colors, but I'm going to tell you
Okay.
what buttons to push when when we haven't got the thing. Okay. So you need to play 1, 3, 1, and then what's yellow? What number's the yellow drum?
1.
Okay. Okay. So it's going to be for you 1, 3, 1.
Why don't we just call out the colors, and the right person presses?
Okay.
Oh, I see. Because I don't know your colors, right? It's a little bit backwards.
Well,
sorry.
you could remember. So tell.
No. You're right.
So okay. So well, you can remember what 3 colors are, right?
Does speed matter?
I don't know. Let's try it. So press 1, 3, 1. 3. Okay. Speed didn't seem to matter.
So we got 1 dot there now. Okay. So let me do mine now, I guess.
Yeah, you do yours.
Okay, so I need wait, they're all yours except the last one.
Okay. Nice
so
and
what
easy
is
then. Just tell me 1, 2, 3, an order of 1, 2, 3.
So wait, white is what?
No, I control your drums.
Right, but I need to press your drums.
Oh,
I need white, blue, blue, white, blue, yellow.
Oh, white, blue, white, blue, yellow. So it's 1, 3, 3, 1.
All right, press 1.
It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay.
Ding! Our musical timing is impeccable.
Now we go and learn.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even get on the pressure plate, and it.
Yeah, my pressure plate opens your door. Your pressure plate opens my door.
Oh, so we don't need to. We could just look at it here. No, because you got to play. Never mind.
Yeah, we got to play.
Okay.
If you stand on it too, we can do it together. It should be fun.
Yeah. All right.
It's a bit more liney now.
Green, black, red, white, blue, yellow. Green, black, red, white, blue, yellow. Okay, I got mine.
Yellow. Oh, wait. I hadn't finished. Oh, it's changed. Hold on. You resetter. Okay, yellow, blue, white, red, black, green. Okay.
Good.
All good.
Okay. Who wants to go first? You or me?
I guess I'll go first again. So I need to play yellow.
1.
3.
Oh.
1.
Okay.
2. Black, green.
3, 2, 2.
Okay, cool.
Okay. This is so weird.
Yeah.
Like my brain keeps inverting how this is done.
I know.
All right. I'll just call out the. Yeah, no, I can't because then I gotta. Okay. So either calling out colors or numbers.
If you call out a color, I'll tell you a number, and if you tell me a number,
right.
I'll press the button.
All right. 2, 2. Blue.
3.
Red.
2.
White.
1.
Blue.
3.
And now you press 3. Crap! I think I messed it up. All right. We'll try again here. Ready?
Okay, we'll try again. Yeah.
I don't know if there's like a reset or if it just matters. It
I think it just wants the
recognizes
order, right?
pattern. Okay. Yeah. All right. 2, 2. And yours are white, red, blue, right?
Yeah.
Press 1.
You told me to press
your thing again?
I thought you told me to press 3.
I know.
last
I
time.
thought I did say 3 last time too. Step on your thing again?
Oh.
Or we're gonna get new ones probably. We got new ones.
Maybe that was the problem. When you got off before, we got new ones then.
Oh.
See what I mean?
Okay. Oh, it probably resets both. Yeah. That's what it is. Okay. Sorry.
No,
But
it's okay.
we got one correct now though, so now it's gonna be weird, right? Like, do I just do mine now?
I think between us we just have to get 6 right. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll try that.
That seems weird if we could keep getting off and having like. All right, let me write this one down.
Oh,
Nope.
you said all right. I'm sorry.
I said, all right, let me write this one
I know,
down.
and when you said all right, I got off, and then you said let me write.
All right.
Both get off your pressure plate. We'll reset both just in case.
Okay.
Okay, and now on the pressure plate.
All right.
Okay.
Now nobody move until we both say okay.
Until somebody says
right.
more than
Black,
just all right.
Red, white, green, yellow, blue, red. Black, red, white, green, yellow, blue, red. Okay, I'm all set.
You do have a dark green and a lime green over there, right?
No.
How
Just
the
green.
heck? Oh, because I must be seeing the next one where we must get new drums as well. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, your drum colors changed?
So on my wall at the moment, I see a lime green drum, a dark green drum.
Yeah, okay. Only I need to go. Wait, the colors of the drums are going to change?
Or we're going to get new drums added after this one or something.
Yeah. So let me just do mine, I think.
Okay.
Right?
I'm walking off the pressure plate.
I'm getting off. Yep. Yeah. Okay. All right. So are you still white, red, black?
White, red, blue.
White, red, blue? Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. All right. 3. 2. 1. Okay. All right, so now I think we get new puzzles, right? Yeah, now I have dark green and light green, which and purples.
Yeah, purples as well. I think.
Which
I don't have.
We don't have those drums. I don't have a dark green drum.
I don't have a dark green drum, or I've still got white, red, and blue. I've not got any extra drums.
Oh, do we need to play at the same time?
No.
And add the numbers together?
We can't.
So notice the. Why'd you leave?
Oh, I'm looking around the room for other drums. I'm sorry.
No, there's no drums. We have to play in sync. We got to add the numbers up.
No way.
Look at the colors they added. They are numbers that are
6.
beyond 6. It's 7 and 8, right? Or
they added 6, 7, and 8. I guess they added lime green, dark green, and purple.
But we had lime green. We had up to 6.
Oh, I didn't know that we had lime green. Okay, so yeah, then dark green is 7 and purple.
No, they're both
8.
Yeah, 8. Yeah.
Okay, let's try that.
Yikes. Yikes.
Yikes indeed. Should we try and play mine first?
I'm trying to think of the best way to do this because I guess speed doesn't matter, right?
We just have to make sure we're pressing them somewhat.
Well, let's figure out because like to play an 8. There's many ways to play an 8.
You can't do a 4 and a 4. 6. You have to do you have to do a 3 and a 5.
Or a 2 and a 6.
Or a 2 and a 6. I guess it doesn't matter.
Ooh, that doesn't feel right.
There's also the thing of mixing colors, like red and blue make purple, but you can't because I have both the red and the blue, so you'd have to play 2 drums at the same time, which you can't do. So that means 3 and
and a 7 could be a 5 and a 2 or a 4 and a 3.
Yeah, I guess either. If that's what they're doing, adding them up. I'm still hoping that more drums pop out the ground somewhere.
Okay. I haven't written this down yet, have you? Or
I've written mine down, yeah.
And now it's like I shouldn't be writing down colors because colors mean nothing.
Yeah, got to write down the numbers.
Did you write down the numbers now? Okay.
I've got the numbers and the colors because you still got to. Well, I guess numbers are good enough.
Numbers are fine, yeah. So
I just took a screenshot.
8, 4, 5, 2, 1, 3, 7, 6. Okay, I'm getting off.
Okay.
So the first number is 8. Well, I guess whose are we doing first?
We can do yours first if you like.
Okay. So this feels so shady to just be like, do you want to do 3 and 5 or 2 and 6? I can't imagine they both work. but
I
maybe.
know what you mean. Like obviously we can only each
Okay.
play one drum each. So
What's your?
I've got 2, 4, and 3. My drums. So what number? What do you want?
All right. So let's do 5 and 3.
Okay, so I'll do my 3 drum. Well, you're doing my 3 drum. You're gonna hit my 3 drum by hitting
the
button
number
3.
we're gonna.
And I'm gonna hit your drum.
Are we talking the number on the drum or the sequential number?
So I need you to hit the 3rd button to hit my number 3 drum. What number? What button do I hit?
Your 3rd button is my 5 drum. So if we hit those at the same time, ready?
Ready.
We're gonna do it on 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. I only heard one bang, so okay.
I heard like an echoey bang, so that sounded good.
Okay. So now we're into normal stuff.
Yeah.
Right. So we need 4. What's your number 4?
Red. So middle button.
2. Okay. Press 3. What's your number 2? Is that?
What do you mean? Oh, white, which is left button.
Press 1. And your number 3 is
right button.
All right, now we got to do 7. We can't do 6 and 1 because I have both of them. So let's do 5 and 2.
Yeah, 5 and 2. You want to hit? You're gonna hit the left button to hit 2.
Okay, and you're gonna hit the 3rd button to hit 5.
Okay, count us down.
Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. I heard a bum bum.
Sort of, but
we'll
like,
hopefully see if that, and then we just need a 6. So press 2. Press the middle button.
The middle button.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I feel the playing in sync is.
Well, we can't get much better in sync than that. The first drum was great in sync.
Yeah, the second one was a little out of sync.
Oh.
Unless we messed up.
Hold the phone.
What?
Hold on. So, what the?
Oh!
The whole platform is a drum.
Purple. How does that work, though?
Well, you jump on it.
Oh! Oh! Okay.
So I have.
So we'll just
I have
press 1, 2, 3 or jump.
I have the 8. I have the dark green 8.
Okay, and I have the purple, which was 7, I guess.
Yeah, it's got the numbers on it around the side.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Wait, pressure plate in case they've changed.
Well, they will if we step on them.
Oh, I've already stepped on mine.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know whether they change. Oh, okay. Well, all right.
Can we go back? Can we go back to colors then now?
Yes.
Okay.
You good?
Purple, red, nope. Green, white, yellow, blue, green, lime. Oh, we have 2 greens though now, just to.
Yeah, I've got 2 greens and a purple, but it's fine because it's just jumping. It's not mixing, so it's easier. It's actually easier than hitting a button because I just say jump.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Okay, you go first.
All right, we're doing my song first.
Yep.
Okay, so I have purple, which is me, I think, right?
You are purple if you jump, yeah.
Jump. Red. I need. Oh crap. I wrote down G, but I didn't write if it was light green or dark green. Press 2. Press 1. Dark green is you, I think. Jump. And then press 2.
Should we try my song?
Sure.
Okay. I need lime green.
Press 2.
I need you to jump. I need black.
3.
I need yellow.
1.
I need you to press 2. I need you to press 3. Okay, my song was correct.
Nice.
So maybe you didn't know if
Alright.
it was dark green or light green. Maybe you got it the wrong way around.
Yeah. So I need a new one. So step on again.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm just gonna say G for dark green. G, blue, G, R, yellow, black. Oh, there's black and there's blue. I think I probably screwed that up.
You might have done B or BL even for both.
Yep,
or one of them.
yep. That's probably what it was. Purple, lime. So we got green, blue, green, red, yellow. Okay. Yeah, it was a black blue mix up for sure.
Okay.
Okay. Jump. Jump. 1, 3, 2.
Yes. And that looks like the level.
That was cool. That was cool. That was cool.
Very nice.
Well done.
That was fun, man. I did like level 9,
Yeah.
I must say.
Level 9 was definitely the best. Well done, guys. If the dev's still here.
And we got it. We got the extra gem.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
it was definitely an improvement. Yeah, it was
Big
good.
time. Big time. I'm excited to see what's to come.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely messed up the colors there because I put B down.
Yeah,
and
I did that earlier, and
wasn't
then
sure
I
if it
learned
was
my lesson. Yeah, I should.
Screenshotting was the way to go. Yeah, it was easier.
Unfortunately, I wish
Cool.
screenshotting wasn't the way to go so much.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm cheating a little bit, but it's so easy to just,
Yeah, kind of.
using like Gyazo or whatever it is and just snap done.
This
Yeah.
journal that you get when you press J, there should be another section that's like more of a grid that you can turn things on and off in, like just a big 10 by 10 grid or something that you can like.
I didn't use the journal once, did you?
I used it in earlier levels a bit more, but yeah. I then started writing on paper in front of me.
there is dots and then you can draw. So I could see what they were going for here, and it isn't bad.
You can erase.
Yeah. I just used Notepad.
Yeah. I know. I use Notepad. I use paper in front of me, and I use screenshots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool, though. I'm glad the last one was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Big time. Awesome. Thanks.
Your
for playing,
favorite
man.
puzzle was the 3D
I think so.
fit through the gaps puzzle, probably, right?
I think it might have been today, at least. Yeah.
Yeah. Today, let's see. I enjoyed the compositing shapes one.
Yeah.
Where you had to like stamp things out.
Yeah, that was very
Previously,
cool. As well.
I enjoyed the chess puzzle. I enjoyed the drums. The drums were good.
Yeah, drums were good fun as well.
That was good stuff. Yeah.
Honestly, some real bangers of puzzles all around, like all dotted throughout. There was a couple of ones that were more frustrating than fun.
Yeah. Didn't like the maze. Really disliked that one.
Yeah.
And then there was a couple others from last stream, I think, that were frustrating. But
I quite liked the green screen one today as well, if I'm honest. Like, it wasn't as good, the actual puzzle, but the concept of the puzzle, the location, the way it was done, I really liked. It's being on a green screen but I like it when we see different things, but I don't know. I can't explain it. It's just good fun.
Yeah.
Good fun.
So Renry the dev for the game says, the journal was a later addition. We debated it being shared journal or being able to be sent, but it would trivialize a lot of things by letting you just draw the answer. And I totally agree with that. They should not have been shared. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, devs. We've been wanting a game for so long where you use your real voice in game, like through a walkie-talkie, but it gets like messed up in various ways depending, like if you're in certain places you can't hear each other, if maybe you're in a certain place it's like played.
Are you just like asking for a whole new game right now?
Yeah, I'm just pitching a game idea.
Hey, by the way, person who makes games, just make this game that I want.
Maybe they want to make an 11th level at some point, the next one.
Except they don't have audio.
That's the only trouble. I thought there wasn't there? There's like they don't have voice chat.
No voice yet. Well, it looks like there is.
There's kind of.
Do we not use it?
Something.
There's a little speaky guy there. I'm guessing that's voice chat.
Push to talk, right? V. Yeah. Look. Hello. Testing.
Ah, it works. Okay.
So they totally have it. So that
Yeah.
But that gets like messed up.
Yeah.
Maybe it gets delayed
Yeah.
in some places. Whatever. The puzzles relate around voice.
There's
stuff.
all kinds of things to do with voice.
Yeah.
Changing their voice, making it so they can only hear you in certain places, I think is very clever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do that.
Do that. Go do that. Yeah.
Yeah, great
Is
stuff.
there some hand waving there?
Great. Oh yeah, big
hand
time.
waving there. Yeah.
Big time.
All right, Zed. Have
Thanks,
yourself a good one.
Tango. I'll see you
All
soon,
right,
buddy. Bye. There we go, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for sticking with us. What a fun game, honestly. These co-op puzzle games, very rare to actually have them in the first place, and I'm glad games like this are still getting made. It's very, very cool to see. And yeah, it sounds like more levels are coming in the future, so who knows? Perhaps Tango and I will give them a little try at some point as well. I had a blast. I know Tango did too. He could be grumpy sometimes. Usually when I get the puzzle before him, suddenly that's when he gets all like that. Typical Tango. But yeah, thanks for coming along. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Love all your faces. I want to quickly see what's up here. If we got any extra stuff. Nothing down there still. Nothing up here really either. Okay. I guess we didn't get anything for level 9. Nothing for level 10 either. Interesting. Maybe we did. Maybe we got some books or some purple paint or something. I don't know. Anyway, that's it. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you all soon. A bye.